No. Hello. We're here. It is time. So busy. Mindy. Mindy. Oh, yes, you are sat. I love it. Love it. Welcome. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Live. Ooh. Live, 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 live.
I see you.
I see you. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Go for the pink today. Glasses. We need the glasses. What's it gonna be? Goodness. What's it gonna be? Icon. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Shirt looks really neat. Thank you. It's a Le Chateau. Of course. Queen. Let's see, where are my pinks? Oh, right here. Black. Pink.
All right. So, body count absolutely does matter, because why would you want to date someone that has been fucking around more than not, which would preemptively mean that they're probably going to cheat on you. Why would someone date that?
Keep your legs
Body count.
closed. Keep your legs closed. Just keep your legs closed. Problem solved. Ladies, make sure that guy keeps his legs closed, okay?
Hi, yes,
Hi.
ma'am. I'm here to put my 2 cents in. I think body count is like how many miles are on a car. I'd rather get the lower mileage car than the higher one.
So go pick the thing, okay?
Okay, I'm just saying I think body count does. It really does matter because,
No, I agree. You should
yeah.
go pick your thing.
What do you mean pick my thing?
Well, women are cars, right?
Oh, whoa. It
And
was
cars are
more.
things. So if the
So,
female of your
okay,
species
so are
is a
women
thing,
things now?
so is the male.
No, that goes both ways.
Yeah, the male's a thing.
No, nobody's a thing. They're a
No,
human
no,
being.
no. The female's a thing. Remember?
No. A girl's a human being.
No, dude. Just go pick your female thing. That's all.
I don't like calling girls things. More like young women.
Okay, well, go pick your brethren.
So wait, all right. I thought you were gonna be against my thing here. What the fuck?
No, I'm not against you picking the people that are aligned with your thoughts and values.
God damn, man, you might be a genius.
I was never here to debate your thoughts and values. I was only here to debate this subject in a factual or scientific way.
Um, you're a fucking genius. Ever thought about opening up a podcast? Is that a no?
Do you have any other questions?
No, I'm done.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Ladies, don't forget, use the What Books Write For Me quiz and the link in my bio. Find out which of my books are recommended for you based on your goals. Don't forget the free book, Fake Lending Not Apply, How to Identify, Get Rid of Posers, Losers, Scammers, and Predators. Ooh. Laura.
All right. I do think body count does matter because why are you fucking people? That's kind of weird. No, I get it.
No, so don't do it. So don't do it. Okay? You got a bad connection. I gotta get you.
Yeah, no, right. Tell them, not me.
Yeah,
Tell
no,
them,
no,
not
just
me.
keep your legs closed. Keep your legs closed. Keep your legs closed. You think sex is something you shouldn't be doing, so don't do it. Okay? It's by the way, what they come here to say is worth every penny. All right, ladies? Don't forget what they think is worth every penny. Lovelies, did you get your globe journal yet? Did you get your evolution revolution yet? Did you get your no more assholes yet? Huh? I love you. A sex a day keeps the losers away. I like what you did there. Book club with my friends. Amazing. I highly encourage that. Hello.
You fucking hoe, fucking nigga.
Silence! Oh, wait. Ah? Oh, that's, by the way, that's the selection, ladies. That's the selection that wants you to pick them. Eh? Is that what you want? Did you hear that, ladies? He wants you to pick him. Did you hear that, ladies? You should marry that one. Did you hear that? You should have his babies. Did you hear that, ladies? Is that what you want? What you just heard? Is that the man you want to marry? Is that the man you want to have a long-term relationship with? Is that the man whose babies you want to bear? Can I see a yes or a no in the comment section if that's your selection? Oh, good thing we didn't occupy his mouth, eh? Good thing we let him tell us who he is. That's your dating strategy. Don't forget observation before selection to find out what's in their head before they get a kiss on your lips and start fooling you into thinking he's so amazing. Because the kiss chemicals are amphetamines, aphrodisiacs, and antidepressants. If you let one of them kiss you before you know it's one of them, guess what you got yourself, ladies? A mistake. An abusive, demeaning mistake. No more mistakes, ladies. Get your no more assholes. Use my methodology. Get rid of them.
Hi, Chantal. Hope you're well.
Hello, always.
I have two questions. Number one is, who do you think, I don't know if you talked about it, so I don't remember, so that's why I'm asking. Who do you think should approach whom, man or woman? Number one. And number two is, how long should you wait after you get, in my case, a woman's number, not to be too pushy and not to come over as desperate like before you contact her? These are my two questions.
Okay, so who should approach you is the person who's interested, because she might spot somebody across the room and he might think she's already taken. So she should approach him and start a conversation. if you're interested in her, approach her, start a conversation, but keep in mind, make her laugh first.
Yes, of course.
First. And how long should you wait? You don't. You don't. That's called playing games, right?
Right.
We don't play games. So if you want to text her the moment she's out of sight, you go, I really loved meeting and talking to you. Because
Right.
you wanted to say that. And so you did because you're not playing games. You're being honest about who you are.
Right.
Maybe she'll really like that.
Right. No, I think the same way. Before I go down so first of all, the first question, thanks for the answer. The second one I asked because I live in Germany, right? And I've seen countless videos where women, like influencers, have said that we don't reject nice guys, we reject men that are too clingy, you know? And that's why I was thinking, okay, that makes sense. And I wanted to ask you, okay, where's the
Do you have
line
my
between
dating book?
the perfect play? No, I don't. I
Okay.
haven't seen it yet.
Because there's a difference between clingy, desperate, and anxious, and somebody who's communicating, right?
Yes.
So the very first thing I teach you is how to calm your mind and emotions and increase your confidence and self-esteem so that you're not clingy.
Right. So it's not how long you wait, it's how you communicate, essentially.
Yes. You like her, you find her interesting. Tell her what you like. Tell her what you find interesting. You want to see her, where and when. Think about that and then propose it. And if she says, no, I can't, sorry, go, okay, is there a better date and time?
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to say in my experience, not everybody communicates as well as you and the people in this life. So usually no is not an answer you get. Usually you get a I don't know, I'll see, or you don't get an answer. If it's a
Okay.
rejection. If it's not a
And the
rejection, then
reason why my methodology is no exclusivity is so that you're not waiting on one person to pull through, right? I'm going to talk to 3 people.
yes.
You're too busy. You're not showing any interest. It's a good thing I'm not waiting on you. I've got 2 other people that I'm talking to. This one is on date 5. This one is on date 8. You don't seem very interested in coming in on date 1. Maybe I won't be getting to know you.
Okay, well, good that you say that because I've actually so the non-exclusivity thing counts for men too, essentially, before
It's
the right.
Yes, it's logic.
Okay,
Listen, it's logic, okay? Logic is not gendered. I'm not looking for something short, here today, gone tomorrow. I'm looking for
yes.
long term. I've defined who I am to know what I deserve. I don't know who you are until I spend enough time. So I'm using minimum 3 months with everyone. No kissing, no sex, no sleepovers, no exclusivity. So there's no reason for you to feel jealous of me seeing other people. First of all, you don't even know me. How are you claiming ownership over me? Second of
Yes.
all, nobody owns me. Third of all, I'm doing the same thing with everybody. I'm being fair.
Yes. Listen, since I've applied, just for everybody listening, all the 400 people, like since I applied stuff you teach, I have been much happier, okay?
Yeah.
But I have to say, you have no idea how much shit I have been given, okay, me by women because I date women, for doing what you teach. Because the moment they were like,
I get
la
the
la,
same shit. I get it
pardon?
here. Do you not watch my live streams? They're saying the same thing to me as they say to you.
Well, yeah, that is true. But the thing is, you kind of are like, I mean, I really like your style, but you can be a bit provocative, and you don't mind it. And I don't want to provoke them. I just want to live my life, and they give me shit
All right, so
for not
listen.
being exclusive with idiots.
It's a girl giving you shit for not giving her ownership over you without you knowing who she is, not a woman. A woman will hear logic and go, makes sense. Just like a man will hear a woman spew logic and go, makes sense. But a guy doesn't like it when a woman makes sense, because it triggers his ego and dysfunction, indoctrination, and insecurity. And a girl doesn't like it when a man makes sense, because it triggers his ego and dysfunction, security. And that's why my methodology is so good. You're getting rid of girls who are going to be triggered and egotistical and dysfunctional and insecure and blame you for how they feel.
Yeah, because Chantal, these narcissists, it's really funny, whether men or women, like it applies to both. They want to give you like, how's it called? Mixed signals, but you should be exclusive to them until they decide in 20 years when they're ready to date. You're pretty behind and you should wait.
And
that's
then
the logic.
What are they missing? They're missing respect.
Everything.
They're missing patience. They're missing impulse control. They're missing understanding. Adios.
Makes sense. Listen, you just debunk everything like in 2 minutes. I swear to God.
I appreciate you. Are you going to get your dating book?
No, is it on Amazon or not? Because okay, right. Because we don't have it in the bookstores, right? Like in
no, you can go to any bookstore and order it. Just give them the title and my name. They'll get it in for you if you get points somewhere.
Okay, well, if it's an English bookstore, I know if it's but if it's on Amazon, then it's fine. Like then no worries. I appreciate it, Chantal. Have a nice day, or I don't know what time it is over there.
A nice life. Come back anytime.
Bye-bye.
Bye, my love. Always fun. Always fun. I need this book. Yes, please. Grab it in the link in my bio. Paperbacks on Amazon. Ebook bundle deals. Audio books. Take the What Book Is Right For Me quiz. Get the free book. Fake Love Need Not Apply. Getting rid of posers, losers, scammers, and predators. Yes, we love intelligence. Isn't intelligence fun? Oh, we love intelligence. This is that I stand stronger than I've been before. I'm funny. Me? I love you. Oh, that's so cute. This is look. My little highlights. Body count doesn't matter. Who you are is what matters. Oh no, wait a second. That's not the rules. Kissing creates chemicals that are amphetamines, aphrodisiacs, and antidepressants, which is why your dating strategy is to not kiss a stranger, because you'll be drugged into feeling like he's great, which is a lie. Shanti is always stronger than they've been before. I had this little idea where I go, are you a Shanti? And you say, I am a Shanti. And I go, Shantis unite. And we go, huh. Hi.
Hey, oh my gosh, that's an amazing idea.
You want to do it right now?
Do it.
Are you a Shanti?
Every day of the week.
And you go, I am a Shanti, because the response is the same. It has a cadence, okay?
Okay, yeah, ready.
Shanti? I am a Shanti.
I am a Shanti.
Shantis unite. Who?
Huh.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
Are you a Shanti?
I am a Shanti.
Shantis unite. Who?
Huh.
We got to the who at the same time.
I did, but I think I have a leg.
Lame.
Yeah.
It'll be better in person.
It will. Yeah, plus there's like a storm going on outside, so I don't know how great I'm enjoying the storm. It's just not doing things for my technology.
Oh my God, something just started in the chat. I see it. Did you see that? I am a Shanti. Oh, and you guys are going, oh, I love this.
Amazing.
I love this. Did I I just start something? I want to.
It's not the only thing you've started, and you know it. I have turned down 3 guys in the last month who asked for my body count, and I said, "Oh, you're one of those. Okay, bye."
So let me ask you this, because, if you can conceive it, you can achieve it. I want to help other women do what you did. Can you paint the picture? Tell us the story. Like he said this and I just blocked him without a word, or we were on a date and what did you do?
Okay, so 2 instances, because one of them was just over the phone. So he was texting, we were going back and forth. It was a couple weeks of just decent conversation, hey, yeah, I'm doing this, hey, I'm doing that. Do you want to maybe get together for tea, have a coffee, etc., all that stuff. And along those lines, we started, talking a little later into the night, and I noticed the later into the night that he talked, the more who he actually was coming out. So we started talking a little bit more about my past relationship. I did say I'd spent 2 years since I've been in a relationship, just taking care of myself, doing my thing. And he was like, what, do you consider a high body count? And I blocked him.
He got the void. He went, to go.
I disappeared. Gone. Be gone. No more. The other was an actual date, so we had gone past that point. He hadn't asked. I was very happy about that, and everything seemed cool. He had been in martial arts. I had been in martial arts. We both enjoyed that discipline aspect of it. Everything was going great. Went out to the bar, had a couple drinks. We were hanging out, chit-chatting. And he asked about body count. I was floored because I was like, this guy seems so animate, so interesting, so responsible, so educated, etc. It was taking all of my things to do the 3 month of maybe we'll see where this goes. And then he asked, and I said, is there a reason you ask that question? And he said, well, I just think it's important to know about people's past. And I'm like, so you don't want to get to know my personality, you want to know how many I did. You want to know where I was, who I was, what part of what do you want to go talk to them? Would you like to go talk to those guys? Because I'm pretty sure y'all get along. So go talk to them. And he was like, oh, no. I didn't know. I don't even really remember all of the rest of the conversation because at that point I had checked out completely. And so I was just I gave my look to the waitress because I had let her know it was a first date. And I said, hey, can you bring the bill? I paid for the entire bill and I left.
Why did you pay?
Oh, because it was all my food and he didn't get anything except for a beer. I didn't pay for his beer. I paid for my food and I left. I was like, don't touch the bill. I'm going to pay. I'm fine. I got this. I do not need you for anything. Never text me again. Oh, and then he used his friend's phone to text me because I blocked his number. So then I blocked that number too. But that's all that happened.
What did he text you with his friend's phone?
Oh, it was a huge long spiel apology.
Oh, okay. Did you read the whole thing or did you just see it was from block instantly?
I saw it was hit from him and I blocked it. I don't even know exactly what he went into. I was like, that is not, my energy is my energy.
Exactly. You are perfection. Well done.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm at the point now, and a lot of it is to do with you, the Glow Up Journal, the journey I'm on now. I've been doing the Glow Up Journal for 3 weeks now. I'm in Pilates, I'm in yoga, I'm doing meditation. I am back in school to be an educator. I am everything I need. So yeah, thank you for letting me share.
Shall I?
Freedom bell, please.
Yes!
Oh, thank you so much. I just had to share that with you because I want all the other Shanties to know that the guys that are saying these things are not worth your time. Wear your crown and do not let them absorb any of the energy because they are not worth it.
You're amazing.
You're amazing. All right.
Thank you. I love you.
I love you.
Come back anytime, my love. Come back anytime.
Amazing. Y'all amazing. Okay. You drop me down for the algo. And I hope you all have a lovely, lovely day as you deserve.
Oh, you set the tone.
Happy to do so. Bye.
Bye, my love. Ooh. Ooh, well done. Well done, well done. So marriage does not matter? No, marriage does not matter. Ladies, does marriage matter? Yes or no? No, no, no. See? No, marriage does not matter. Yeah, I'm married, and even I say marriage does not matter. Why not? Because you don't need it for anything. I mean, get the contract if it's going to benefit you, if it's going to benefit the finances, if it's going to benefit you being able to do plans for somebody. But I think there's even other paperwork you can do that takes care of that kind of stuff, like a will and a power of attorney. So I think there's other contracts that you can do instead of marriage that will still give the same benefits. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, send these dumb boys to the streets. They don't belong in our society, right, ladies? Right, ladies? These dumb boys from patriarchy land, we send them back on the streets. They don't belong in our society. We have a wall up for a reason. They don't belong in our society. They belong on the other side of the wall on the streets. You got bingo? And don't forget, you can do whatever you want, right? You don't have to do what everybody else did. You don't have to do what they tell you you're supposed to do. You can go, yeah, I see all that. I'm going to think about me and myself and what I actually want. So just do what you want after having thought about it instead of just doing what other people are just doing without thinking about it. The most important question, oof, that was far away. Woo! Okay, let's bring her in. Let's bring her in. The most important question you will ever. Oh, what am I doing? What? Oh, hold on. Hold on. You know what I'm not doing lately is actually thinking the words in my mind before I write them. I'm not visualizing. And that's messing me up. Okay, what do I want? The number one most important question you will ever ask for yourself. Because when you are good, other people around you are good. When you're not good, you're vomiting on other people around you, and they're not good either. So you need to be happy. Am I good? Are my books good reads for men? I actually wrote 2 books for men specifically, and I made them very easy to read. I have a dating book and a relationship book for men. So dating book is the perfect play. The relationship book is fixation for men. Hurt people, right? Which is why you got to use my methodology, ladies. These toxic males are very wounded, which is why they have a sky daddy to appease their daddy issues. So don't pick hurt people, ladies. Use my observation before selection dating strategy. Find out if he's hurt, get rid of him so he can get therapy, because otherwise you're just going to suffer and be demanded to provide free labor to his pains. Take the What Book Is Right For Me quiz and link in my bio. Get your paperbacks on Amazon. Get your ebook bundle deals. Get your audiobooks. Get the free book, Fake Money Not Apply. How to identify, get rid of posers, losers, scammers, and predators. You say therapy doesn't fix them, then don't pick them. Don't pick somebody who uses you as a lightning rod. Don't pick somebody who doesn't take accountability for their thoughts, emotions, and behaviors. Don't pick somebody who doesn't resolve their own issues. Okay, well, this guy says body count only matters to the female of his species. That's okay. We don't care. We're not of his species. His species is thing. We're not things. So we don't care what it says. It's just going to go pick its thing. That's all. Oh, yeah, whatever your Sky Daddy book says, you do whatever your Sky Daddy book says. That's for you to do. That's all for you. That's all for you. That's, it's very specifically for a certain set of people. It's for you. Okay? Why am I saying body count doesn't matter? Because what matters more is who you are. And if you're dumb, you don't understand what I just said. Jezebel is real history. Oh, I guess I better believe you because you'll Chantal. Oh, I'm dumb enough to believe people who just say words with no proof. Eh? Okay. I'll believe you. Because you said so. Yeah, go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. You're in the wrong place. Go away. The religion here is logic. This is not your religion. Go away. Ladies, hands up. My men's, hands up in the comment section if your religion is logic, which is why you're here. They're in the wrong location. They need to go over there because they don't belong to this religion. They don't share our religion. Okay, go away. It does it like if you go bursting into a mosque and go, oh, I don't like what you're saying. Eh? You go bursting into a Hinduism temple. I don't like what you're saying. This is not your religion. Go away. This is logic. The religion here is logic. Go away. Okay, your Sky Daddy's got another load for your face. This is not your religion. Yours is over there in patriarchy land. Go away. This is matriarchy land. The religion here is logic. You don't belong here, and that's a fact. The fact is you don't belong here. The fact is you're in the wrong place. You're in matriarchy land. We don't share your religion. Go away. No, the only place where I want to see equality is in TV stats.
Hello. I was just wondering. You think it's a fact, right?
I can't hear anything you're saying.
I was just wondering. You think it's a fact, right?
What is it? I don't know what it is.
Body count doesn't matter.
Oh, it's definitely a fact.
I wanted you to explain why you think that.
Okay, are you a mammal?
Am I a mammal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, fact. Are you designed to have sex?
Yeah.
Yeah, fact. Does your body have erogenous zones?
Yeah.
Yeah, fact. If you have sex, does your body release chemicals called oxytocin, dopamine, and serotonin?
You tell me.
Oh, this is where the education ends, right?
Yeah.
I'll skip that one for you. Are you born with a sign on your forehead that has the number of people you could have sex with in a lifetime and how many times you could have sex with those people as a limitation? Were you born with that?
No.
No. There's another fact. So you're made to do it. You're designed to actually like it. You're not born with any kind of limitation. Therefore, factually speaking, body count does not matter. You can enjoy sex as many times as you want in your lifetime.
I mean, you're right.
I know.
Fair enough. Hi, Thea.
Okay. Of course. Safe consensual. Do 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 no 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 no. Oh, we want to debate? Bring facts or science. It's the only kind of debate I'll have. Oh no, camera off.
Wait, so I have actually, funnily
I
enough, like,
said camera off.
oh, damn. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so my question is, I'm on the other side of the argument that it does matter because it's like skill almost. You understand what I'm saying? Like in my partner, I would like somebody who
Oh, so
has
story.
experience.
Story. I'm gonna make up a story that if they tell me they have a high number, it's automatically going to be good. My
No,
husband
no,
had
no, that's not necessarily true. I'm just
shouldn't
saying.
interrupt me when I'm talking, right?
Okay, 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 okay.
So my husband had a body count of 2. Does that mean he wasn't skilled?
Not necessarily.
Exactly my point. The number is irrelevant. Do you know what makes
Okay.
a skill lover? Do you know what makes a skill lover? Communication skills. They listen when you talk, ability to absorb information. They don't tell themselves, I know everything. I don't want to learn anything more. They want to understand what makes your body happy and gives you pleasure because they respect you. They apply work ethic and conscientiousness when they work at your body, meaning when it's time to do the job, they work at it until it's done and they pay attention to the details because of conscientiousness. And that's what makes a good lover, never a number. As many of us ladies know who've had sex with people with high numbers and found it to be rather mediocre.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, sorry. I just wanted to say that I'm a big fan of what you're doing and I fully support this because body count doesn't matter. But I just had 2 questions, if that's okay.
Yes.
So I just wanted to ask, what do you think about, because one of the reasons why I support this, or I was gonna like create my own kind of segment about this, is because, with essay and stuff, like people can become hypersexual or
Yes.
anti. So I
Yeah.
feel like, that happening as well. It's just not fair. And men do most of that to women, or men to other men. So I feel like that's another reason why it doesn't matter. But what's your take on that?
Well, so here's the thing. Like
Mm-hmm.
you're going SA would
Mm-hmm.
be a reason that people would be hypersexualized. Now,
No,
people
no, not hypersexualized, just hypersexual. Sorry, I didn't want to say the
hypersexual.
word. Yeah.
Correct. So now the reason why they would go hypersexual, it
Mm-hmm.
would be in this case as a trauma response, right?
Mm-hmm.
As a trauma response. And so because there was a trauma, they use sex to medicate. And
Mm-hmm.
maybe they did that in addition to drugs, in addition to alcohol, or only sex, as I did
Mm-hmm.
in my case. I didn't go to drugs or alcohol, but I had a trauma and I used sex to medicate because those are nice chemicals, oxytocin, dopamine, and serotonin. It's that's why people will do the alcohol. That's why people will do the drugs because the
Yeah.
effect of it numbs, makes you feel better, right? The oxytocin, dopamine, serotonin made me feel better. Now, I did it because of grief,
Mm-hmm.
right? Some people might do it for other traumatic reasons. It's
Mm-hmm.
it's it's a medication. And if you heal from the trauma, if you manage it and you find better coping mechanisms, you don't
Mm-hmm.
use sex to medicate anymore.
Right.
So yes, I acknowledge this, but I acknowledge there's a long list of things that would cause trauma that would have people using sex in addition to or instead of drugs or alcohol, and then
Mm-hmm.
find better coping mechanisms and get themselves through that, which is also another reason why body count doesn't matter, because that's who
Mm-hmm.
I was. I was in a state of grief, but I no longer am.
Okay, thank you so much. I think I will also use that advice to help one of my friends. She's a bit older than me because I'm 19, she's 30 something. But yeah, I think I'll also help like tell her that she should probably try to find better coping mechanisms as well. And I
Meditation.
think,
Okay, instead of saying, you better try to find, how about
oh
you
yeah.
say, Get the Globe Journal and do the 60 days because it will give you better coping mechanisms. I went back into grief at the age of 39 and it hit me the way it didn't hit me when I was 17. It was a return of my sister dying again at 39 and it hit different that time. And instead of just doing sex, it was drugs, alcohol, it was eating disorder, body dysmorphia, thinking about doing, right?
Yeah,
So
sorry to hear
it was
that.
what I did here that pulled me out of that.
Okay, thank you. Can I take a screenshot of the book just in case you don't
Yeah.
want your face in it? Thank
Uh,
you. Thank you so much.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
and then the second question was just why are you doing this? But I think I've got kind of like an insight on some of why you're doing this, and you don't have to explain your whole life story. I think I'll probably just book a one-to-one consultation. But yeah, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Come back anytime.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
I mean, the simple answer to why am I doing this? I'm driven. There's a force inside of me beyond me driving me. Using me as a puppet, which I'm allowing. Because in my meditations, I say, use me, I am your tool to this, the voice, capital T, capital V, the universe, universal knowledge, whatever you want to call it, whatever I want to call it. I'm here for you now. No, I'm not justifying anything. I'm explaining. If you want to use the word justify, I got to block you because you're misrepresenting me with your words, and I don't like that. I'm a word nerd. I always use the correct words, okay? Hi, what's your name?
Hello, my name's Daniel.
What can I do for you?
I just want to know what you mean by body count doesn't matter.
I mean, what matters when I'm deciding whether or not to keep you around me or block you, what matters is not any number you could tell me of who you did, because I can't verify that information, so I'm not going to bother asking, right? So what matters actually is who you are. So I will base whether or not I keep you or block you on who you are.
Okay. I guess what I'm kind of asking is you phrase it in a way where it's like if you were to be told a person's body count, it doesn't matter to you.
We wouldn't bother asking.
Who's we?
Hands up in the comment section if you are we. Do you see?
Yeah, I see a couple.
You see a couple?
Uh-huh.
I see a few hundred.
A few like-minded individuals.
A few, eh, ladies? A few. A few. You think this boy is gonna come here and tell us the truth according to him?
Well, look, I understand. I understand
Why don't
what
you
you're
try
putting.
telling the truth right now? Do you see a few or do you see a few hundred? What do you see?
Well, I can't count them all, but there's probably about 100 in there.
Oh yeah, probably about 100. They're still going, by the way. It's still
Okay.
going. So here's what's gonna happen here. If you're incapable of the truth, I'm not interested in talking to you. So there's still hands that are going. So is it a few or is it a few hundred?
Well, we'll say there's a few hundred. Okay. But what I'm trying to say is, if you were to be told, for example,
Me?
yeah, we can use you as an example that, like,
Sure.
say in a hypothetical, you're on a date, and then the individual you're on a date with happens to say, "Oh, I've slept with about 12, 15 different women."
Do you know why I'd block him?
Why?
Because he counted people like things. See, I have makeup brushes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wrote books, 14 of them. But I didn't count people like things because I didn't use their number. Here's the 5th one, here's a 6th one, here's the 12th one. I got in double digits. I didn't count people like things as though a number was validating.
So
Because I
you
didn't
don't.
use people to validate my self-esteem by keeping count.
So you don't think that the amount of people
So
that they
I'm
slept
telling
with.
you right now, if he said 5, I'd block him because he's counting people like things.
So your deal breaker is if they.
Counting people like things. I think I said it 3 times now.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure I understand
Yeah.
what
I
you're
said it
saying
louder
here.
this time to put the oomph in it because I'm hoping I don't have to say it again.
I understand. I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
You're saying it doesn't matter as long as they're counting individuals as things. You've lost respect for them. You don't want to see. You don't want to speak to them anymore. Block.
Block the
Sure.
person who thinks women are things. Because if the female of his species is a thing, so is he. I'm not a thing, I'm a person. I don't date things. So I block the thing.
Okay. All right. So, but I'm just kind of I'm just wondering because you put this up here, and it's like if I join the live and I see this, it's like the immediate point of this live is you're saying body counts don't matter. Okay.
No, I'm not saying. I'm educating because there's a lot of dumb people attempting to spread disinformation with lies and fear mongering. And I'm out here being the antidote and going, hey, just so you know, a biological bodily function is normal, and anybody trying to say otherwise is lying.
Okay. So, in hindsight, you don't care how many people someone you're seeing slept with. Does that not matter to you?
So, what you just did was go below the belly button to the genitalia. See, I'm not shallow. I'm not shallow. I go above the belly button to character, personality, who the person is. I'm not going to ask for a number. I'm going to find out who they are because I'm not shallow.
So you don't think that the number would reflect
So
what type of person they are in a relationship?
isn't it funny how every time I say something very concise, using very simple words, he goes, but story. Can you answer your own question right now?
Does it come into account for me? Do I consider?
No, the question you just asked me with your but story, given what I told you so far, what do you think the answer is? Can you answer it yourself?
And how you would respond?
Yeah, what do you think I would say?
I'd say that you don't care and that you'd block.
Because who they are is what matters.
Okay.
Who they are. That's the answer every time. Who they are.
So you don't think that the number you don't think the number has anything to do. If someone was to say 100, as long as they're a nice person, you don't care.
What's the answer?
I'm just trying to make sure. I'm just trying to
Well,
see
let me
where you're
ask
coming
you
from.
this. You meet a nice person, right? What you
Mm-hmm.
call a nice person. You said nice person. He called this a nice person. You meet a nice person. You're going to reject a nice person? You?
I mean, they could have all of those things and they could still be promiscuous.
Uh-huh. And then you're going to get rid of them, right?
Well, sure, but that's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Then body count does matter.
Exactly my point, ladies. To these people, it doesn't matter who you are. If you've had consensual sex, they're gonna let you go. I can't have you around. That's disgusting.
Well, it
That's why
gets
we
to a
get rid of
certain
you
point.
people. We get rid of you people because you're too dumb to have around us. Because you are all about what's down below. It doesn't matter who a person is up here. Does not matter one bit. Because you're demented with your fixation on genitalia. You're mentally ill. We gotta block you.
No, I'm only using this for the point of our debate here. Like I'm not constantly considering a woman. Oh, like oh she's so
Cool
hot. I
story.
just wanna.
Yeah, cool story. I don't believe you, by the way, based on everything you said so far.
I feel like I'm portraying myself in a pretty fair way.
Oh no, I see you very clearly.
What type of person you think I am? You think I objectify
Dumb,
women?
dumb, 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 because you'll reject a nice person. That's dumb.
Yeah.
You're indoctrinated, obviously.
So I'm dumb for not wanting.
Hey, I thought you wanted me to tell you who you are. You're going to interrupt me when I'm doing it?
Go ahead.
Okay, you're dumb, you're a storyteller, you're indoctrinated, you're willfully ignorant. Uh, right? Because when I say facts, you go, but story, I gotta ignore the facts she just said. I gotta go, but story.
I wouldn't say I'm telling stories.
I don't care what you say about you. I did my observation.
Okay. I'm just saying from if it was me and a
Yeah, we don't
woman.
care about you. We block you, remember?
Okay.
Oh yeah, blocked. That's also what you are. You're also blocked. Oh, ladies, they shut down my tipping. They shut down my tipping. You know what to do. I gotta ask for money because they shut down my tipping because they don't like what I'm teaching. It's making way too much sense right now. So, what do we do when they shut down the tipping? That's when I say something I never would have said otherwise. That's when I say go into the link in my bio. There's a PayPal button. You can enter any denomination of tip you like in that PayPal button because they don't want you to send me money. So I'm going to say, you know what? This is matriarchy land. When patriarchy tries a trick in matriarchy land, we show them it has the opposite effect. When they attempt oppression and repression, and I was trying to, it looks like I got to get rid of you because you got no self-control right now.
Why?
So,
I didn't do anything.
no, it's okay. I'll get rid of you because you were making noise. You couldn't control your face. So in matriarchy land, when patriarchy tries to play its tricks, it has the opposite effect. So trying to put us down means we bounce back higher. So if you have any books in your shopping cart, go press buy right now to make this a more profitable time for me, since they're trying to make it less profitable. If there's a book you have in mind, go ahead and put it in your shopping cart right now and press buy on that book to make this time more profitable, because in matriarchy land, patriarchy does not work. Go ahead and go into the link in my bio, hit that PayPal button, send me some money. I'm going to go on my email right now and see if I need to thank anybody for being so generous. Yes, I got $10. My goodness, $10 from Shelly Jones. Thank you. Thank you, Shelly Jones. Shanties Unite. Thank you, Shelly Jones. I appreciate you. Let me make sure I'm also going into my PayPal because sometimes I don't get the email. Sometimes, oh, look at that, ladies. Look at that, ladies. Look at that, ladies. So I want to make sure I'm not going to miss anything during this time. During this time, when you're trying to oppress and repress me, I need to make sure I'm going to say thank you to everybody who says hell no, everybody who tips me out of spite, everybody who tips me out of revenge, everybody who tips me because they go, patriarchy, that doesn't work here. This is matriarchy land. Am I a feminist? What's a feminist? I'm a matriarch. Ladies, are you a matriarch? Say, I'm a matriarch. This is I'm a matriarch. Woo! I'm a matriarch. I love this. I love this. I love this. Love to see it. Melissa, $20 from Melissa. $500 from Chris. Thank you. Thank you from Chris. $500. Thank you. Ooh. Wow, that wouldn't happen if it wasn't for you. Holy cow. Melissa, thank you for the $20. We appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. Matriarchy loves you. Buy No More Assholes right now. Because it's going to make them so mad when you figure them out before they kiss you. What do you mean I can't fool her? What do you mean she's got boundaries and standards? What do you mean I can't take advantage of her and kiss her before she finds out I'm a loser? What do you mean? Thank you. We love men. What do you mean?
Hi, what's going on? How are you? Hello?
Hi.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
I'm glad. So, I just want to engage with the prompt here. I wanted to know, if body count truly does not matter, then are you saying repeated sexual choices tell us absolutely nothing about a person's values or self-control?
Self-control.
Yeah, I mean, you were talking to the last guest about self-control, right?
Do you know how many males a female rejects for every one that she has sex with?
No, I'm not familiar with that statistic. I didn't know that was
No.
even reported.
Ladies, I mean, we got 450 people watching. Some of them are women, right?
Well,
Okay.
yeah, I would assume so. But I would
Some
also
of them are
assume that
women.
your
So, ladies, how
following
many
is predominantly women. I
males
agree with you.
do you reject for every one that you have sex with? 500,
Totally possible.
1,000,
Not denying the possibility of this.
50, plenty, 100, 1,000, 700,
I have a
1,000,
question for you.
4,000.
Yeah,
Let's
see, this woman said easily 50. Totally possible.
Let's average it out to 1,000. For every one a woman has sex with, she's rejected at least 1,000. So let's say she has a body count of 100. That
Mhm.
means she rejected 100,000 males.
By
Okay.
necessity? Is that what you're saying?
So who's got the self-control? Is it the males that are clamoring for the women or the women that are rejecting the males?
Well, I mean, I would grant you that in this instance, it would be women that are rejecting males. You would just have to prove, according to your burden of proof,
Oh,
that
no, we don't have to
by
prove
necessity,
anything.
these women are rejecting
No.
minimum 100,000 men.
No. You said prove as though women aren't just blocking you on sight.
Sorry?
I
What about
said,
them blocking me on
you
site?
said the word prove as though women aren't just blocking you on sight instead of proving something.
Well, they're not, but sure. Okay, that's totally fine. I'll grant that position, absolutely. Let me ask you, do you believe we judge people by patterns of behavior in other areas of life?
I believe you go in your imagination, you deny she, right? And you don't think about the
I
100,000
deny an arbitrary made-up
rejected.
number? Is
No,
that
you
what you're
don't
saying?
think about them as what
Well,
I'm
it's
saying.
arbitrary.
is arbitrary. Exactly. You
Well,
don't
yeah,
care
it's totally
about
arbitrary.
you just go, oh,
You just
100.
made up a number in your head.
So
That's what I'm saying.
you're just gonna talk over me because you're not here to learn anything,
You
right?
talked over me, didn't you?
Oh,
I'm
should
here to
I
learn.
block you? Should I go ahead and block you?
I'm here to learn. I told you.
Are you
I'm
gonna learn? Then
listening.
you have to stop talking when I'm talking.
Well,
Got
what
it?
are you trying to teach me? I'd love to know.
If you stop talking, you'll learn. Well, my people will learn something. Actually, mods, can you just mute this guy while I'm talking?
I'm not talking.
Do it for me so I don't have to keep,
Go ahead.
tapping it on the forehead like a little child. Okay? So he goes in his imagination. He thinks about the 100 pp's and then he gives himself emotions. Okay? And he thinks it's a woman's thing to prove it wasn't a big deal. But we don't prove anything, ladies. We just block them because it's a waste of time to even talk to them. Because all they do is yap at you. I bet he didn't learn anything here at all, by the way. Anyways, I guess we'll let him we'll let it ask a question and if it's curious about anything.
Yeah, you were just saying on average, if we were to make a generality about how many men women would reject or deny before they would sleep with one, and you said it would be like 1 to every 1,000, which
Zoe,
I would say.
thank you for the 1093, Zoe.
Are you allowed to interrupt or just?
Antoinette, thank you for the $20.
Am I misrepresenting your position, or am I
Thank you
representing
so much. Sorry, I don't think you guys heard me. It was talking. Thank you, Antoinette and Zoe. Thank you so much for the $10.93. And Antoinette for the $20. Appreciate you so much, ladies.
Okay, so as I was saying, if you can correct me if I'm wrong, but according to your position, you're saying, at least generally, on average, for every one man that a woman sleeps with, she rejects roughly 1,000. 1 to 1,000, yeah. So where are you getting this number from? Are you just making it up?
See what I did there?
Are you crazy? Like, are you on drugs?
Do you see what I did there? Do you see? By the way, they denied the appeal, so feel free to keep sending money if you want to. But do you see what I did there?
Yeah, you crossed out the word prove.
Exactly.
I didn't ask you to prove anything.
I need to answer your question because you've already.
Wait, I thought this was 2 answer questions.
No. So the thing
Oh,
is,
no, so you're just dodging.
That's what you guys are.
Oh, so you're just dodging. You're not here for an intellectual discussion. You're just here to dodge.
With you, it never happens.
No, you're not having one with anyone. You're like 80 IQ.
It never happens with indoctrinated.
I'm indoctrinated. Listen to the egalitarian feminists say I'm indoctrinated. Yeah, real smooth.
No, I'm a feminist. Is that supposed to be an insult?
You're preaching egalitarianism actively.
I'm preaching. Hey, Shanties. Are you a Shanti? Shanties unite.
Are you okay?
I'm very okay.
So, about this matriarchy, can you give me an example of any matriarchy that's ever existed in human history?
No.
No, you can't. Okay.
No, because I don't need to prove anything to dum-dums.
Yeah, because it's not a thing. It's just not a thing.
Hey, chat.
It's just fake. It's never happened.
What do you want to do with it?
There's never been a matriarchy. It's not a thing. There have been matriarchs. I can even grant you that. There have been queens, matriarchs.
I got rid of it because its little friends was sending it money, and those things don't make money on my platform. Things don't make money on my platform. So as soon as I see that it starts getting seal calls from its fellow things, I get rid of the things because things don't benefit on my platform. Just so you know what happened. So if you want to hear your things talking, don't send your things money and I'll keep your things around longer. But the moment you start sending your things money, I get rid of your things. Got it? Oh, my tipping's back. My tipping is back? Wait a second. Is my tipping back? Can you guys tip me now? Oh, you can tip me now? Oh, I love it. Okay. Okay, I'll take a minute. I'll take a pause for the cause. I'll let you do that. Oh, okay. Okay, why not? Hey, you know what? You know what? I'll even do a hair flip for it. Hey, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Shanties unite. Lovelies, don't forget, take the What Book is Right for Me quiz. Thank you. In the link in my bio. Find out which of my 14 books are right for you based on your goals. Don't forget my latest book, number 14, by the way, which is a financial number. Number 14, the $7 million workbook, manifesting money, getting into that financial energy, abundance energy. Make no mistake, the people who have a lot of money understand it is energy and they do the energy work. So if you want to do the energy work, get this $7 million workbook and understand how to work your energy and attract abundance. Exactly. Don't you feel like he was grasping, desperately, frantically grasping to his disinformation? Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I just want to start off by saying, I don't disagree with your statement that body count doesn't matter. I just want to clarify though, what you mean by that. I don't want to assume. Are you saying that, people shouldn't be ashamed or be shamed for their past? Or are you
Their
also,
past.
promoting the idea that
What do you mean
there's
their
nothing wrong with
past?
sleeping?
Their past. Why should I be ashamed of my past?
Yeah. No, I agree. I agree. I just
Yeah.
want to also
I mean,
clarify if,
no, when you say it out loud, doesn't it sound dumb? I should be ashamed of my past. What did I do? Who did I hurt?
yeah,
Right?
yeah, of
I did
course.
a normal bodily function and both of us enjoyed it. Shame on you! It's the
Yeah.
dumbest thing ever. But you know what does matter? The person standing in front of you and the behaviors they display.
Oh, absolutely. I
So body
agree.
count does not matter. But who they are today, who you are, by the way, you right now is what matters to me. That's what decides whether or not I keep you for another second.
Yeah, I guess I joined because I saw a few comments. I just want you to clarify if you're not promoting that, the idea of, sleeping with a lot of people is there's nothing wrong with that.
Exactly. There's nothing wrong with sleeping with a lot of people when you have safe consensual sex. And then when you're ready for a long-term relationship, you pick the right person for a relationship. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's it. That's all. Thank
Okay.
you.
You're welcome. I know I'm right. No. Yeah, we don't care what you want to pick for yourself. Literally, we don't care.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm obsessed with your videos, and since I've come across your page, I just wonder what a good response would be to anybody asking what the body count is when knowing it
Block.
doesn't. Period.
Block. Block, done, finished, over. Because if you've been watching me, for a minute and you've heard the people who say body count matters, don't you find them abusive?
Mm.
Don't you find them demeaning? Don't you find that they hate facts?
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Don't you find that? Is that your type?
No, definitely freaking not.
Absolutely not. So if they ask what your body count is, that's the moment it's over.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I've just had conversations face to face, and I was just so lost on what to say because I knew that they were delusional, but I just didn't want to be disrespectful. So I guess it's just a matter of walking away, really.
100%. Reclaim your
Right.
time. Don't engage. It's done. It's over. Because what I've shown here over and over again is it doesn't even matter how long you talk to them. It doesn't matter how much logic you lay out. It does not register.
They're in a different reality. Thank you, Chantal.
Yes, 1,000,000% a different reality. Well said. Yeah.
No, I appreciate you. Thank you. I just kind of was wondering that, and I always wanted to ask you, but you're right. Straight to the point. There's no point. Period.
No
You have a good night, Queen.
You too, my love. Come back anytime.
Period.
Bye. Yes, that is why I recommend the first dates be cheap. A coffee, a tea, a smoothie, a bubble tea. No more than that.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. What's your question?
I was just wondering, before I like start any type of dialect, like, is this actually like a debate panel? Are you trying to debate?
Oh, this is a facts over feelings debate. You would need to bring facts or science. Science is 4 pieces of information: title, website, page number, paragraph number. A fact is not you. A fact isn't I think, I feel, my experience, my opinion. A fact is not you speaking for people you've never met. A fact is something that is outside of your head, that is agreed upon on site because it is so obvious when it is stated. Do you agree this is a key?
Yeah,
That's what a fact is. It's so obvious when I ask. It's so obvious when I state it.
I
So
get what you're
if you
saying.
can't bring a fact, something outside of you that I can agree to, or a science with 4 pieces of information, you're not bringing a debate. So there's no debate.
Okay, that's fair enough. Like, you don't really deal with like people's opinions, but it's more like descriptive things.
No, you go
Okay.
do you. I'm not here to change you.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I
Yeah.
just want to ask, okay, so why is it that body count doesn't matter then?
Because what matters is who you are. I'm not going to ask you for a number. I'm just going to find out who you are and get rid of you based on who you are.
Isn't that a feeling?
Yeah, I feel you suck because you're disrespectful, so I block you. I feel you suck because you don't listen, so I block you. I feel you suck because you don't absorb information. You're so hella dumb. You don't understand simple words, so I block you.
Yeah, but you're saying body count doesn't matter because I feel that this is more that this isn't that important. Like, you literally just that's not a fact, isn't it?
Ladies, is it a fact that this guy is too dumb to exist?
Can you are you gonna respond to what I said? You said that you don't want to deal with opinions and you're just giving me an opinion. You can sit there in silence, but like like this is pretty simple. Alright,
It's very simple.
goodbye.
Yeah, it's very simple. We just block them. We just block the ones that are too dumb to exist because they don't have any facts, they don't have any science, they just yap, yap, yap. They're stupid little thoughts and opinions and emotions. And they end with the extinction burst. It was toxic, definitely. They all are. Aren't they all dumb? Aren't they all dumb and toxic and abusive? That's why we block them all instantly.
Oh, hello. How are you?
I get it.
So I just had a question. It's not
Oh,
about the
you're
body
eating.
count stuff,
No, no, no,
though.
no, 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 absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't do eating people. I don't do people that are eating. I don't do people that are busy. This is like you're sitting on a stage. You're gonna sit on a
Oh,
stage?
snap. I'm in here. I'm scared now. Yeah. So my only question was, but you might remove me, was if body count doesn't matter, that's cool. But so like in this model, the matriarch model, does exclusivity matter?
So before we start any form of relationship, we will think about what form of relationship we want. We will present what we want. If that means exclusivity or non-exclusivity, if that means cohabitation, non-cohabitation, if that means marriage or not marriage, kids or not kids, we will think about what we want and how we want it. And then we will go forth into the world and have conversations with people and see if you are aligned with what we want. And if you're not, we let you go.
So it's kind of like it's like at the given moment you kind of decide whether it matters or not.
A body count?
No. Like
Of what we
exclusivity.
want. We decide what we want, and what we want matters. And if you're not aligned, it matters to get rid of you, because why would we pick somebody who's not aligned with what we want?
No, but what I'm talking about, like your whole, like the whole matriarch model, right? It's like a belief,
Yeah,
right? Like
I
you
just
guys.
told you. I just explained it. I don't know what you don't understand.
Did she?
Chat,
Did I miss it?
chat, am I confusing right now, chat? Am I confusing? Am I not being
No, because
clear?
I just asked if exclusivity matters in this model. It's like a yes or no question.
It depends on the person you're talking to, dum-dum. I just told you that the person, the individual, is going to think about what they want and present it. So if she presents non-exclusivity and you want exclusivity, you go, that's not for me. If she presents exclusivity and you want exclusivity, you go, looks like we're aligned. And she goes, me too.
Also, it's not like a thing based on like the way that you like, how would I say it? Like you don't
Yeah,
live
no,
your life in a way like you're expecting to be treated exclusively, but instead it's like
oh no,
in the moment you meet somebody, you decide if you want to be exclusive with that person in that moment, but it's not in any way like a way you live your life.
we don't expect you to treat us any certain way. We just meet you, we assess you, and then based on your behaviors, we deal with you appropriately. But at no point do we expect anything from you. In fact, if you showed us everything we're looking for, we don't expect you to be that forever, because we stay grounded in the present. So if you actually change and you're no longer everything we're looking for, we don't go, I'm so disappointed, I expect you to be this person forever. No, we go, oh, okay, looks like you changed, but my standards didn't, so I have to go.
Interesting. Okay, I have no argument. That was my only question. Okay. You don't have to block me.
No,
you can just remove me nicely.
I will remove you nicely.
All right, see ya.
Come back anytime.
All right. Hey, I'm one of the crew.
We'll find out. We'll find out. We don't make snap judgments. Listen, 2 minutes of good behavior does not define you. It's good so far. All right, ladies, good so far. Good so far. Good so far.
Hello.
Hey.
How you doing, Chantal? You alright?
Of course.
I just first of all want to say I completely agree with you. I don't think body count matters, and I think especially as a male in especially the male in the big 2026, we've got to kind of push against these narratives. I just want to say thank you for that.
You're welcome. Can you do something about your sound quality, because you sound muffled?
Oh, sorry. Let me move. Oh, is that a bit better?
A little bit.
I just wanted to ask, because I've got a friend and his name's Jamie, and he's like he's a good friend of mine, but he's really against like body count. We always have discussions and arguments.
No, we don't argue. Don't argue. He can believe whatever he wants to believe.
But again, obviously we're trying as a friend, you kind of feel a duty to kind of tell him.
Why are you arguing with him? As a friend, you should be accepting him.
No, that's a fair point. But I'm just trying to get back when he has rebuttals like he says like, "Oh, but what about one key that opens many doors?" I'm like, "But that's not how it works." And I don't know what.
You say, well, why are you announcing you have a micro-P and you're replaceable with $2.50 and you're garbage without a woman because a key without a lock is garbage?
Oh, okay, that's very true. That's right. I'm going to use that next time he brings that up. Oh, that's very good. That's very good.
Anyways, I'm going to move on. Yeah. Changing. Yes, you do. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. I've been watching for a while. I had sort of two questions. One's related to the prompt and one's not. I don't know if you had time for both, but
Yeah, I like questions.
okay. The first one isn't about the prompt. I think I've been watching for the last few guests, and you say like thing and it, so I wasn't sure what you were referring to when you were saying that.
Oh, I'm referring to the things who think women are things. So
What's the thing?
like a thing like a key that opens many locks. You don't want a car with a high mileage, and you don't want your finger in a glass of water that other people have put their fingers in. And so these are all things, correct? So if the female is things, so is the male. So when a male of the things comes over here to let us know he's of the thing species, I say, oh, go pick your thing. And I call it it because it came to let me know it's a thing.
So, well, that changes it then, because then you're saying humans can be things. If you're saying if a person,
Tell me they're things. So I call them things. Okay.
all right. And then okay, fine. To do with the prompt, is there any circumstance where it does matter?
Oh, so let me rephrase your question more intelligently. At what number do I reject the person who has all the qualities I look for in a human being?
That wasn't my question.
That's your question? No. I made your question smarter. My
No, you
answer.
don't understand the
Oh,
question. Because
no. I made your question. I said I made your question smarter. And my answer is I'm never
You
that
changed the
dumb.
question. That
But
wasn't the question.
apparently you were that dumb. So let's find out what's the number where you're that dumb? What's the number? What's the number where you reject this person? What is it?
You just changed the question.
I just asked you your question. What is the number where you reject this person?
You just changed the question.
Your
The question wasn't.
question back at you. What is the number?
You're just ad hominem me. You're
Oh
just.
no, ad hominem. His question. I thought it was a good question. What's the number?
Yeah. Well, why don't you answer my question
Oh,
instead
he's
of
not
changing the
answering the
question?
question. Why is he deflecting?
How am I deflecting if you're not answering my question? You just
Jeez, looks
asked
like
my.
he's going around in circles. Can you see his little
Do you need
starfish?
me to give you an
Did he
example?
spot his starfish yet? Did he see his
Do you need
own
me
little
to give? Do you
starfish?
need an
Those,
example?
look at the tight circles, ladies.
Do you
I'm
need me to
gonna
give you an
wait
example?
now. I'm gonna wait for the answer.
Do you need me to give you an example of why your question doesn't actually reflect what my question was? For example, I'll say if someone has a body count that they don't like, then it does matter, doesn't it, to them?
Just so you know, if you send your bro a tip, I block them. As soon as I notice you sent your bro a tip, I block them. So if you want them to stay up longer, don't send them money. Okay? Just so you know. Okay? Was that boring, by the way, chat? Did it bore you? Did it bore you with its willful ignorance? Did it bore you with its constant circles? Did it bore you with its stupidity? Did it bore you with the deflection? Did it bore you? They're so boring, aren't they? Lovelies, make sure you go into the link in my bio, take the What Book is Right for Me quiz, find out which of my 14 books are right for you based on your goals. Don't forget the free book in honor of these boring dum-dums. Fake love need not apply. How to identify and get rid of posers, losers, scammers, and predators. Don't forget, no more assholes is how you don't pick one of these by mistake for a long-term relationship because you let them kiss you before you found out what's going on up here. Keep in mind the glow up journal keeps you from being abused and taken advantage of because those things require your low self-esteem in order to take advantage of you. So if you do the 60 days of guided activities in the glow up journal, you'll have such high self-esteem, you'll never tolerate abusive, dumb people again. You'll get the instant ick like we do. You'll have the self-esteem to be like, ugh, block right away, not give a chance, not give it time, not give a conversation. I'm gonna try to understand. Understand what? That they'll never change their mind? That they're too dumb? They're too dumb to acknowledge facts? Oh, anyways, those of you who want to come over here to matriarchy land where facts and science and functionality reign, get your evolution revolution. Hello. Thank you, England.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Thank you. I just have a few questions if you don't mind.
Sure.
I think body count does matter in, for women and men, for both.
Hey, Chad, did you hear a question? Do you think this thing is so stupid it doesn't know words?
So you just call people stupid because you don't understand them?
Oh, that's the question. Oh, you think I didn't understand you?
I am still speaking and you just cut me off.
I'm getting rid of it. It's too dumb to exist.
Hello, Chantal.
Hello.
Hey, hey. I had two questions actually.
Okay.
First question, are your books also available digital?
You can get my ebook bundles and audiobooks in the link in my bio.
Okay, that's nice. Thank you.
You're
And
welcome.
I was also wondering about the list of qualities, because I am quite
This is,
autistic, so I'd like to be very
yes.
clear on things. I was wondering, do guys have to score like a double plus plus on all these, or can there be like
Oh,
needs
okay.
improvement?
No. Chantal, will you give me permission to take on CT? Will you give me permission to take on a male that's incomplete as a project and hope and plead and beg that he'll get up to my level at some point?
I see. Yeah.
Yeah. You want permission? I mean, you could just if you want to, you could pick the
No, I
prompts.
don't need it. I don't
Yeah.
need it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you.
All right, listen, don't ever settle, okay?
All right.
Come back anytime.
Thank
You're welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
I just have some points about why I believe that body count does matter, but I can see why it wouldn't matter.
Oh.
So my point why body count would not matter is if the female is into like OnlyFans or has a job that requires that, which is understandable. Though I feel like for me personally, I see why others may not take my point. Why it does matter is because it provides some information about compatibility, as it could reflect things like commitment, and it can like see their character. As if they have loads of body count, it could suggest that they may not be committed. They may be be with multiple people. It may not be like a long-term relationship. So I'd like to see your view on that because I could be wrong. I'm just wondering, just a question.
I died of boredom.
All right. Do you believe it's also So what do you believe in? I'm confused. So sad. Well, I just want some feedback. I want to hear your point of view as well, so then I could learn and maybe take on your advice. Okay. I have a question. If you probably went after this, but do you believe it can affect someone's trust?
I'm sorry, I got resurrected by curiosity.
Lovely.
Maybe it's gonna be followed by a sign of intelligence, but I'm not sure. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, could you educate me, please?
Oh, I don't think I could if I tried.
Is it because I'm a male?
It's because you're one of those.
I'm just trying to learn.
You're one of those over here. I'm over here. We're very far apart.
I see. That's because you're more educated.
What?
You're more educated in this topic, in this field. So
I'm just
explain.
logical. I'm logical.
Okay. Could you explain to me? Sorry.
Explain what? Dude, you're not here to learn anything.
I am. Why does body count not matter?
I doubt it. You know what? If
'Cause
you're actually here to learn something,
I've actually seen one of your books.
Tell you what. I'm gonna let you prove to me that you're open-minded enough to learn something by you going out and learning something and then coming back here and telling me what you learned for why body count does not matter to logical people who stick to facts. And then I'll teach you something else. But I don't bother people that are too dumb to learn anything. It's a waste of time. So I'm just going to move on. I know. Why do they all have problems with their mouth? Hi.
Oh, hello. Oh my gosh. Body count doesn't matter. I absolutely love that I found your page today. I was just talking about this with my homegirl, and the way she looked at me was so freaking weird. But it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Because when you deal with a man and you ask him about his exes, what is he going to tell you? Don't worry about them.
Exactly.
So why would they be worried about what we got going on? But it's not even like that. I'm not saying you could even go and give it up to everybody. Not saying that.
Everybody, stop with the dumb patriarchal wording. Nobody is doing everybody, and nobody is giving it like the human body is a thing, okay? Stop using patriarchal words.
All right, clock that. Then let me switch it up.
What did you say before that? There was something too.
Oh, about how if you were to ask a man about his
Oh,
exes,
yes.
he would tell you
But
not to worry about them or even look into that, right?
right,
So why
he's
would it matter about
actually
us?
he's going to say what he thinks is going to facilitate getting in bed with you,
Mhm.
which is even worse than don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Observation before selection. You're not falling for his words, you're discovering his behaviors. Okay?
Okay. You know what? Let me watch you a little bit more. We'll talk later. Let me
Yes.
see what you got going on.
I see. I like you. You're smart. Come back. Come back when you have questions, because I'm here for you. I'm really good at solving problems, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Still smile. No, 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 no. Dun, dun. You're not helping anyone's love life. I'm not helping yours, dum dum. Hello?
Hi. I just had a question if um, you think that if there's any men out there who aren't infected by like the red pill logic,
Yeah,
that like,
all the men that are too busy working to be on social media listening to dumb shit, the men that actually respect women. But the guys, oh, there's plenty of guys that are infected with the stupidity called red pill.
oh, okay, yeah. I just wanted to ask because sometimes I feel as though they are all infected at least to some degree.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not disagreeing with you. And this is
Okay.
the way, this is why. So there's a little something going on, right? There's a little something going on. And it has an instruction manual and it's marching on and it's achieving its goals. Change the judges, change the laws, change women's access to medical sources, want to change no fault divorce, want to take away your right to vote. It's marching on, isn't it? Are you going to
Yes.
outrun it? Are you going to get ahead of it? Or are you going to keep letting it doing its agenda?
Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. That's all that I had to say. Thank you.
You're welcome. Come back anytime. Consequences, ladies. Consequences for not letting a male control your body. Do you think these males need to be put in their place yet? Because they want you to suffer consequences for having autonomy. Consequences for existing, ladies. Do you think these males need to be put in their place yet? Do you think you need to stop being soft? Do you think you need to stop being quiet? Do you think you need to stop being compliant? Do you think it's time to take those self-defense classes? Do you think it's time to start getting mad? Because you're not mad enough, are you? Because the agenda is marching on unstopped by you for some reason.
I'm so sorry. It is so nice.
Come back when you're not in the washroom. I do recommend women running in packs. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Good. I can't hear you well.
Can you hear me better?
A little bit better, but you need to do something about that sound quality.
Okay, let me talk a little bit louder.
Thank you.
So I have one question because I agree with you that the body count doesn't matter, but this question it comes up a lot. What is
Okay.
the best way to respond to
No
this?
response. Zero response. It is the moment you let them go. Oh, he's one of those. See, I'm over here with logic. I'm over here with people who respect me and my autonomy. But you're over here with lies and fear mongering and disinformation and disrespect and demeaning language and toxicity and abuse. Oh, I just recognize you're one of those. So it's instantly over. If it's over text, you go block, not a single word. On the phone, you hang up, block, not a single word. On a FaceTime, hang up, block, not a single word. On a date, it's time for you to go home. And when you leave, you block. It's done, it's over.
Yes, you're right. You're completely right.
Unless you want toxicity, demeaning language, and abuse, unless that's your type, somebody who wants a parent-child dynamic. I control you. I've controlled you since I met, since I controlled you before you met me. That's why I'm asking what your body count is, because I controlled you in the past. I had rules for you to follow in the past before we met. Did you follow my rules? I'm controlling. That's not for me. I'm over here.
Yes, because at this moment they are judging you.
Yes, it's a
Yeah.
story. I'm gonna make up a story. No, 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 no. You're either going to find out who I am and appreciate me, or I block you. There is no other way.
Yes. Thank you so much. Yes,
You're
that was a
welcome.
good question.
Come back anytime. Ladies, make sure you have the self-esteem to get rid of these losers instantly and the discernment to recognize them. Okay? Use this dating strategy to make sure you are never in a relationship with a toxic, abusive loser again.
Hi, one second. I'm at work. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm walking into the break room. I just got a quick question.
You're welcome.
Okay, I am here. So I am dealing with, well, I've broken my cognitive dissonance for what I thought somebody was, right? And now I'm at the point where, like, logically, spiritually, I'm sound, and I'm telling myself, like, this is meant for your good. But with that being said, I'm still feeling. Obviously, you can't just turn off your feelings. So besides meditation, I was just wondering, are there any other things that you would recommend? I have your book, so I'm going to obviously, when I'm in a good space and I can dedicate the time that I need to, I'm going to make sure that I take that route as well as my meditation. But I'm looking for just additional things that I can add to that might make this coping with doing what's best for me easier.
You have the Globe Journal?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
How far in are you?
I have only started one of your books so far, and that is the that was the oh my gosh, fix that shit, because
Okay. Yes. Yeah.
but that is the book that you recommend I start with instead.
Well, these will complement each other because this is going to give you the face-to-face tools that are going to help you deal with what they lob at you when you're in their presence. And it's going to help you deal with what they say and do in a functional way. Functional means my emotional roller coaster is detached and I'm not affected by their dysfunction. But in order to get there, you have to do the work. And the
Yes.
work is what's in the Glow Up Journal, because the work is actually changing your brain structure to create a calm brain. A calm brain has a smaller amygdala. Amygdala is stress, fear, and anxiety. The amygdala is the fight or flight part. So you're going to shrink that part of the brain, which reduces the length and the severity of the emotions that are stress, fear, and anxiety. So
Thank you so much. Thank you.
you're
I'm
welcome.
gonna read those both two together and watch the journey get easier. Thank you, Chantal. I love you, and you have a blessed day.
I love you back.
Bye.
Bye. I love that there are people who listen to me at work. I bet some of you wish I was still doing daytime lives. Made your day go faster, didn't it? Didn't it? Thank you, Laura. Always listen at work? I'm at work? I'm at work?
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Oh, a woman's work is never done. No, first I'd like to say I'm new and I want to share some gratitude. I'm the first 5 minutes. I was so thankful I come across your page. Very insightful, common sense, knowledge, all within 5 minutes. So I don't have a question. I just have more of a comment. It's time for us to be here because we belong here. Every person walking, every man walking is here because a woman birthed them. Do they ever wonder, my question now, do they ever wonder their mother's or their birthing person's body count? Do they ever question that?
So, here's the thing, my love.
Who cares?
You thinking that is you wasting your time and giving in to patriarchy land because patriarchy land wants you to care about what they think
You're
and
right.
what they do and go, well, I mean, who are they having sex with? The body count doesn't matter. Why does it only go one way? Counts for women, not for males. What about their mom's body?
You're absolutely right.
That's for what our body count is. And look at all the time you're spending in patriarchy land because every single thought you're having is a thought you're not having about your self-esteem, your
Yep.
goals and ambitions, your money that you could be making, the money you could be growing.
Girl, you got a fan. I appreciate you for you having me. You are so right. You are so right. Thank you for having me up.
Reclaim your brain and you're going to reclaim your time, which means you reclaim more money.
And I'm going to get your books.
Oh, what are you interested in?
From what I see, all of them.
Do you want me to do both here? Do you know what my books are about?
I was been here for now 15 minutes, so a few of them.
Yeah.
Your glow up.
Yes. Self-esteem with the Globe Journal. Getting over a breakup faster with Comeback Queen. Having a zero fight relationship with the Fix That Shit books. Learning communication and conflict resolution. Having a happy life with Say Yes to Goodness. Doing career coaching with Custom Made. Identifying and monetizing your purpose, passion, and talent. Manifesting money with the $7 million workbook, joining matriarchy with Evolution Revolution, teaching your kids to not be taken advantage of.
Yes.
Because we made mistakes because we were not educated.
Absolutely. I've given up on relationships. It's been years. I have no desire.
Good.
I have no interest, not in intimacy, not in starting over, learning. I just don't have that.
Yeah.
And I'm okay with that.
Listen, I'm the dating coach that encourages you to stay single.
Yeah, I'm totally fine with that. Like I don't see myself walking down the aisle or honeymooning on Hawaii's island. I don't see it. And I'm totally okay with that. I'm 47.
Love it.
It's been about 10 years, but I don't want to take up too much of your time. You've been wonderful. And like I said, you've got a fan. I'll be back.
Thank you. I appreciate you, my love. Come back anytime.
Thank you, Mama.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Follow. I'm gonna make it easier for her to find me too. By the way, guys, buttons in the link in my bio. Get your paperbacks on Amazon. Get your ebook bundle deals. Get your audiobooks.
Hi. This is really random, but my friend told me that earlier when a guy was trying to annoy you, you started doing like farting noises, and I wasn't here to see it, so I was just curious if you could, like the sound box or something, if you could just do it so I can see. Well, thank you for that. That's really all I needed to see. Do you have other sounds? I'm curious now.
Oh, this is what I'm gonna do when they sell my books for me.
Yep, exactly. Get that money.
Oh, I like this one though. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
That one's good. That one's good. I love that.
Perfection.
Okay, well,
Anything
thank you
else?
so much. Thank you so much. Have a
Bye,
good
my
day.
love. You like that one the most.
Hi, Chantal. So, two things. I kind of wanted to make a quick observation. I feel like you've probably sensed it. And then, secondly, I just wanted a bit of advice, although I kind of feel like I know what you're going to say. But first of all, I feel like this whole live and all the, the guys coming up, and I feel like it's changing or it's evolving. Something different seems to be happening.
All the time, my love, all the time. I've had this prompt I've had up since August 2024, unchanging. And every now and then I point out to my audience, hey, have you noticed? Have you noticed a shift? So yeah, the longer you watch, the more you're going to see evolution. I'm a sociologist, okay? So not only am I a studier of culture, I'm a changer of culture, which is why you're seeing evolution.
Amazing, amazing. Thank you. So, for my question, it's to cut a long story short, I was put out by my parents and I went to live with a friend of mine, which at this point I don't think I would call her a friend for a few reasons. So, I've since moved out, I have my own place, but I just know at some point in time she's going to come back and she's going to stick her fingers in my business. Her boyfriend is also very, very body count matters. He asked me my own body count in front of her, as well as other questions. Yeah, I couldn't wait to get out of that place. But this is what I guess my question is. Sometimes I feel like I feel bad because she gave me a place to stay for free for 5-6 months.
Okay.
But at the same time, she was very controlling, mothering, domineering, insecure, toxic, really.
Okay. Now 5 or 6 months, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you do any cooking, any cleaning, any shopping for the household for her that benefited her?
Well, that itself was quite complicated because they were hoarders. It was very unclean,
So
very
listen,
disgusting.
I asked you a very simple question. Did you cook for her?
So I didn't do cooking. I did
No
occasional
cooking.
tidying.
Did you do any cleaning for her?
Occasionally, I did.
Occasionally, what did you do?
I swept the floors when I could, did
How often?
hoovering.
How often?
Maybe in the beginning, it was every day.
Yeah. And then what happened?
And then, obviously she became quite controlling and so I just stopped because I thought I don't want to be shouted at for doing what I think is right. So I just stopped.
Did you do anything else for her?
Not really, no.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, excuse me. No, in the beginning, it was things like lifts, taking her to work, taking her to do food shopping. Yeah, because I drive.
Right. Shopping. Okay. Yeah. So I mean, you were trying to pay, right? So that it wasn't free. You were trying to provide services to compensate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because whatever percentage you're not paying into the household is the percentage you're responsible for physically if you're not paying financially. So, you were attempting to provide services because you didn't have payment. And what she did is she put a stop to the services, right?
Yeah.
And as soon as you could, you got out of that household, right?
Yes.
So would you say you did the best you could?
I definitely think I did with the
Yeah,
circumstances.
you did the best you could, and now you are out of the situation. And if you want, you can go ahead and block her so she doesn't pop up like a whack-a-mole,
Mm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what a whack-a-mole is?
Yeah, in America, the game, right?
Yes, exactly. You're having a great day. Everything's going well. The weather, the friends, the food, the breeze, the sunshine. Oh, perfection. Your phone goes bing, and you look at it and you see it's her.
Mm.
And your stomach drops like a stone, right?
Yeah.
And your whole mood just shifts, and now you feel kind of anxious, don't you?
I've actually changed her name in my contacts so that I try and preemptively not get that physical reaction when I see it pop up on my phone.
Yes. So if she contacts you, what's the reason for you to respond to her?
Probably my older way of thinking that I'm trying to let go of. It would be out of guilt or trying to be a good friend.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
PP?
People pleasing.
Right. Yeah,
Yes, right.
exactly.
You're right. Are you done letting your emotions dictate your behaviors? Are you ready to pick better behaviors despite your emotions to have a better life?
Absolutely.
Yes. Do you think you need the self-esteem to do that?
I've got your glow up journal, Miss Chantal, already.
How far are you? Did you start doing it yet?
I've started doing it while I was there. Now that I've moved here, I really want to get back into it again with a new mind.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have an answer to this. Sometimes when am meditating, I feel like I'm doing it wrong.
No. So if you're putting in the time, you're never doing it wrong. Okay? Listen, it's like I haven't played the violin ever. I just started playing the violin. I'm hitting sour notes. Should I stop because I'm doing it wrong, or should I keep practicing until I get better?
I love that. Yeah.
Yes. So would you like your advice?
Yes, please.
Block her so her and her problems and her stupid people don't pop up like a whack-a-mole in your life again, because you certainly deserve better than chaotic, problematic people who don't take responsibility for their thoughts, emotions, and behaviors. So block her so you get rid of her and her people and get back into the Globe Journal and do the 60 days.
Amazing. I can't wait. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. When are you going to block her?
Oh, should I do it now?
I don't
Shall
know.
I?
When do you want your bell?
I want my bell now. Shall I go off app, block her now, come back?
I'll wait.
Okay.
Okay. You could ring my bell, ring my bell.
Ooh.
Wow. And yeah,
Blocked.
blocked. How do you feel?
Amazing. Oof. Weightless.
Because you did the right thing.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Have a great evening, Madame Chantal.
Already done.
Bye-bye.
My love. Woo! Who just felt that? Who just felt that? Did you guys just feel that? Did you feel that warm fuzzy? Did you feel that goodness? Did you just feel something happen in your body? That's called matriarchy. Matriarchy has a physical sensation. I love how matriarchy feels. It feels so good, doesn't it? Chills. Yes. Yes. Power of emotions. Ah, yay. I love this. I love this. Shanties unite! Are you a Shanti? Are you a Shanti? I am a Shanti. Shanties unite. Who? Yes! Each individual decides for themselves. Ladies, will you block losers who think body count matters because you decide for yourself? If you block losers because you decide for yourself who you keep, write block in the comment section, please. Uh-huh. It was here yesterday too. Let me get rid of it for being redundant and boring and a BOP, boring, oppressive, and PP obsessed. Those things don't belong around us because we are in matriarchy land. And when something from patriarchy land comes over here, we go, ew. What's that thing doing over here? And we grab that thing and we throw it back over the wall because we built a big, beautiful wall between matriarchy land and patriarchy land. So we take that thing and we throw it back to where it belongs, to patriarchy land. Mother is mothering.
Hello, Chantal.
Hi.
Hi. Um, so I'm probably looking for a book recommendation that's very specific. I don't, based on like a specific experience that I had with someone in March. And so I met someone through friends. He was staying at their house. It wasn't made clear to me why he was staying there. And I've known these people for about 12 years, and now they're ex-friends of mine. So I might need a bell for that. But essentially, like, he had sworn to secrecy the male of the household to keep secret that he had been assaulted or has assaulted his domestic partner. And that was not conveyed to me, even though my friends knew about like my history of being abused as a child, like violently. And so, you know, I'm a consent person. I told him, I was like, look, if anything's going to happen with us, we spent probably about like 6 times within 10 days. You know, I was very mindful of watching his behavior and noted like a few things that I was like, you know, I'm not coming to your house alone. You're not coming to my house alone, you know, and, you know, I thought my background in consent and safe sex, you know, would kind of help me kind of decode his behavior. But he really surprised me because I went to go leave like one night and I turn around and his eyes are black and his body's stiff and he just attacks me drags me across the house, throws me into like
We
the
don't know
side
the
of
whole
the,
story.
yeah. So anyway, you know, I was assaulted. I put in like a police report. I've been going through like, you know, but it was like 33 years with no incident, like, you know, between my father and this guy. And like, just like what book is like, would help you prevent or minimize risk for being attacked or assaulted? Like, that's kind of what I've been looking at. And I've been doing a lot of research. I'm a data analyst as well for healthcare.
No kissing,
Yeah.
no sex, no sleepovers, no exclusivity, minimum 3 months.
Yeah. And I had told him, I was like, look, you're on Danish time. Danish people don't even like consider.
Does he have a police report against him?
He did. I found it later because in my head I was like, there's no way that this has happened like one time. Is
Yeah.
that it? That's the book?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Boundaries. You need boundaries.
I'm good about communicating boundaries. I told him, I was like, you're
Need boundaries. You were behind closed doors after knowing him 6 times.
my friends were upstairs. That's why I'm just shocked that it happened. Like, but I just went back to like a trauma response.
No sleepovers, no exclusivity for minimum 3 months.
Yeah. And
That's what I'm saying.
exclusivity, I guess, includes like just spending time alone with someone, is sort of what I'm getting from this conversation.
No exclusivity. No, it's no kissing, no sex, no sleepovers. No exclusivity means you also talk to other people.
Yeah.
So even though you're hanging out with this person, if you also want to hang out with that person, you can because there's no exclusivity.
Yeah, that may not have been like the case because I was explaining that to him, what my
By
boundaries
the way,
were. Huh?
this is a good point here. Did you tell him all about your past and what happened to you? And I'm
Yes.
so careful. Yeah, big
Yes.
mistake, don't you think?
Yeah.
Don't
Oh,
you
yeah.
think you gave him agency? Oh, look what I can do to her.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it was like the first time that I've ever had it weaponized against me, which is why it was like so shocking, and I think I was,
Here's
yeah.
the thing. Okay, so I tell everybody about this, and this is the first time somebody used it against me. Tell nobody about this. It's nobody's business. This is between you and your therapist. There's no reason for me to be stomping around telling everybody what my mom did to me that was so abusive. What's the point? That's not happening now. This is who I am today. Unless I'm going to use that as a teaching tool to help somebody else stop being abused,
Yeah.
there's zero reason for me to be spewing this story to people as though they need to hear this story about me to better understand me. The way you're going to understand me is by standing in the present, seeing who I am, not by me telling you what people did to me in the past.
Okay. I got that. Yeah, no, thank you. Like it definitely like just it was a little bit of a shock because I think I was just kind of lulled into like a false sense of security,
You
you
were.
know.
You
Yeah.
were. And that's very dangerous. A predator took advantage of you because he knew he could, because you had a story of weakness. I've been abused. Oh, look what I can do to her.
Yeah. Yeah. I've never had that happen before, so I guess I need to like relearn some things.
Lesson learned.
Yeah. All right,
Lesson for
thank you.
everyone. Yeah,
Thank you.
you're welcome. Yeah. Yes. Hello. Hello. No, nobody there? Do, 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 do. Meow, 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 meow. Go on there. Ah, hello. Oh, jeez. Mama, is it that time? Is it that time? Oh, I love you too. Oh, I love you too.
Hi, Chantal. Can you hear me?
Yes. Hi, what can I do for you?
Hi. I've been watching for a while, and I really appreciate what you do and what you're sharing. I yeah, I'm like I'm at a point in my life where I would very much like to explore the hookup side of the list that you share. But I'm struggling a bit with the safety aspect of it. Um, yeah, I don't know how to how to gauge. I'm autistic and I don't know how to gauge. And I've had a few experiences and one fairly recent, and I'm just trying to figure out how to be able to sense safety and be able to have some fun getting my body count up.
Aha, so you turn off the dum-dums.
Yeah.
Okay, so I always recommend you go to a swingers club because it is an environment that is monitored. People who go there understand what the rules are and they follow the rules. So swingers clubs, first of all, unaccompanied males are not allowed. So there's never more males than women. So there's a safety in that aspect. Unless they're accompanied by a woman, they're not allowed to go in. Before you go your first time, you need to contact them because they're going to say, I need you to come in before we open the club because we have to give you a tour and explain the rules. So they tell you when to show up. All the lights are on. They show you the rooms, they show you the showers, they show you the lockers. They say they're going to give you a towel. You can keep your shoes on or take them off. You can wear the towel or walk around naked. It is 100% your choice. Everybody takes their clothes off, but you can stay covered up if you want to. So nobody is allowed to touch without explicit verbal permission. So if anybody wants to put a hand on you, they're going to ask you, can I touch you? And if you don't want them to, you say no. So you can go to a swingers club and only watch while wearing a towel. And this is a wonderful place where you can meet open-minded people who like to practice safe sex. And you can go there and you can watch and you can talk to people and meet people and say, I would like to practice more safe sex, but I want to meet the kind of people who practice safe sex. I want the kind of people who do testing and can show me their latest test results to show that they haven't caught anything. And so you meet people there and you can find play people there.
Yeah, thank you for that advice. I've been to one before and had a good experience, and yeah, that's something that I think I would feel very safe in that environment. I think ongoing, and it's only recently occurred to me the importance of like ongoing enthusiastic consent. I think that's an element as a slow processor, something that yeah, I realize is really important. And in that environment, as you say, it's like-minded people who safer bet that it's people who think similar ways.
So if you
Awesome.
go to a dating app, you're much safer in a swingers club.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much, Chantal. And yeah, I've just recently started getting back into reading, and I'd love a recommendation. What would you recommend from your range for me?
I recommend the free book in the link in my bio, which is Fake Love Me Not Apply, How to Identify and Get Rid of Posers, Losers, Scammers, and Predators. And you're not looking for a relationship, right?
No.
And I think your self-esteem is okay. What do you think?
To be honest, recently I'm figuring out that it's pretty bad.
Then the Globe Journal.
Okay.
60 days of activities, okay? These are behaviors for you to do over the course of 60 days that change your brain structure at an accelerated pace to increase your self-esteem at an accelerated pace.
Okay. Great.
Yeah.
Thank you. I will look for the link in the bio.
Link
I
in
appreciate
bio.
it.
Come back anytime, okay?
Thank you, Chantal. Take care.
You're welcome. Got the free book, Married but Still Worth the Read. It's a fun read. I think I'm an easy author to read. Easy, a little entertaining, maybe a little bit funny sometimes. Supper break? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I feel like I'm on a roll right now. Do, 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 do. Maybe I'll just go straight through. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, you're here. Oh, wait a second. Capri. Capri, I'm muting you for a moment. Who's this? What's your name? Who's this? Capri, hi. Let's unmute your microphone. Hi.
Oh, hi, Chantal.
What
I
can I
hope
do
you
for
can
you?
hear me.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, hi. I'm a big fan of yours. I live in South Sudan. So, oh my God, it's like a super patriarchal society. And men here are very misogynistic. So, like, I've seen so many of your videos. They're always using analogies like mileage, and ooh, they have the worst ideas of women. And I was just scrolling on TikTok, then
They're not talking about
I saw.
women. They're talking about cars and things. Okay?
Yeah.
That's
They
because
definitely they do not view women as humans,
so
and
we
it's
don't.
kind of daunting
No,
in
no,
this
no.
society because
Daunting.
it's like meeting.
What's wrong with you? Why are you affected by the things say? I'm not affected by things. I'm not daunted by things. I'm not bothered by things and what things say.
Yeah, I mean, I try not to be, but there's just you
Well,
try and ignore it or get to a point, but it's so much, so it's a bit
who? You?
overwhelming.
You. Are you ready to stop being bothered by things?
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, I wouldn't say I'm. It doesn't really affect me in the sense that I actually engage with them, but girls around me, friends, because the culture here is so misogynistic, and they're very keen on following what the rules of the society are, and also it's just seeing a lot of people falling victim to the patriarchy. But I did have a question for you regarding. I'm not sure if it's in the topic of body count, which here unfortunately they always bring that up. They basically put the value of a woman based off her body count, which is ridiculous because including if you had consensual sex with a person, um, like both of you, and she had consensual sex with you,
So what?
he would.
So what? So what? So what? Can we honestly, I'm just so tired of talking about what dumb boys think and say. So what? What's the question?
Okay, I think I got off topic here. So I was watching a TikTok about sex work, which is also looked frowned upon here.
Oh, by the
I
people who
don't know
buy it,
why, because it's an honest,
by the people who
huh?
buy it, because
Yeah.
Grindr breaks down when there's a Republican convention.
Yeah,
Anyways,
exactly. So
yeah,
it's the same men
not
who
men,
basically buys, or
guys.
I mean, yeah, the guys, yes, basically assholes over
Yeah.
here. So the same people, those guys, who seek out sex work and get it, which unfortunately
I
the
mean, what's the
sex
question?
workers
Listen,
here
please
are
stop.
underpaid.
I gotta move forward. What's the question?
I was wondering, or I was thinking, I wanted to hear from your point of view. Um, is someone who basically gets services from a sex worker and they get some, I don't know, they put them in degrading positions or request horrible or maybe immoral services from them. Should that be a concern to a person if you are interested in them? Because obviously their body count doesn't matter if they've been having consensual sex with people.
But you can do whatever
But
you want, my
now I
love.
wanted to ask,
Listen.
sorry?
I'm not here to interfere with your selection. You get to pick anybody you want. If his choices turn you off, you get rid of him. It's that easy. Okay?
Right, right.
Okay?
Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry I took so long. I was thinking out loud.
Come back anytime.
Thank you.
Uh, Chat, were you saying that Max thing was like no, not nice in the chat or something? The MAXX? Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Can you hear me? Like, is
Yeah.
my microphone all right?
Seem to be.
Okay. You can hear me all right, yeah? Or no?
I'm waiting.
Okay. Why do you have that point of view? Why do you think body count does not matter?
Oh, I know what matters is who you are. I know if I don't like you, I'll get rid of you. I know whatever number you give me is irrelevant.
Okay. You just showed me values, so
Oh
is
no,
that not entirely subjective?
I want to argue about the values you're going to choose. There's zero debate about a woman's selection. If you're not what she wants, there's no debate, there's no back and forth, there's no negotiation, there's definitely no arguing because a woman doesn't argue.
I mean, yeah, sure, but you're giving an umbrella term of body count not mattering.
No,
Is that
no,
meant
no.
to
I didn't
apply for
tell
all
you.
women?
Absolutely not. I'm not telling you anything. I'm not telling
I
you what
mean,
matters to
it's
you.
what you're
I'm
debating.
not
It's like the
telling
main point that you're
you what
debating.
matters to you. I don't care what matters to you. You asked me why body count doesn't matter. I told
No,
you what you
I'm
are
not
is
talking
what
about my
matters,
personal
and I will
perspective.
get rid of you based on who you are. But what you think, what you want, what you believe, I don't care.
Okay, I'm not talking about what I believe. Okay, that's irrelevant. I'm talking about the women that do care about body count
Oh
mattering.
no, the
What do you
girls?
have to say to them?
No,
Yeah,
no, those things you go pick them.
I go pick a girl. What are you talking about?
You go pick the girls who believe body count matters.
Um, yeah, I guess, but
Oh, Gus. Gus, I'll pick somebody who's aligned with my values and leave the other people alone.
okay, so when you say body count doesn't matter, do you
Notice
mean
how I'm
just
giving
from a
the
personal
obvious
perspective?
answer, and he's
Is that
not
okay?
done. Wait a
I
second,
don't know
you're
what you're
talking
writing
over me
down.
because you're too dumb. You're too dumb to see my lips moving. Notice how I gave it the obvious answer, and it's still talking. Notice how it wants to argue that I need to believe what it believes when I told it to just go pick its people. Anyway, go on.
Okay. So when you say body count doesn't matter, you mean that just from a entirely personal perspective, right?
Hey, didn't hear what I said when I told it in the beginning? I'm not going to repeat myself.
Okay. This is like terrible for having a debate. You don't want to be concise, so I can't actually debate you in a proper way.
So go away.
I mean, I guess I'll have to because this is going nowhere, clearly. So,
Clearly. You can go.
no, I'll wait for you to remove me. I'll hop on mute real quick.
Remove? Remove? Why would I remove? I block. I block the things. I always block the things. Removing is a temporary solution. Blocking keeps the things from coming back. Right, ladies? Do you remove or do you block? We are women, we block. Don't forget, ladies, block the ones who are over here because they're not with you. They're not with you with autonomy. They're not with you with respect. They're not with you with logic and intelligence, liking facts and science instead of lies, fear mongering, disinformation, ego, indoctrination, dysfunction, and toxicity. Block it. Buttons in the link in my bio for paperbacks on Amazon, ebook bundle deals, and audiobook. Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Hold on a second.
Oh.
Alright, so
New. No. Sorry, but we don't do eating here. This is like a stage. What was that? Do 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 do. Okay, can we request? Oh, thank you, Jenny. That was a fitting response. This is a stage. Oh. Oh, look at that. 200,000 likes. What? What? Try the black glasses. The pink was definitely better. Spin, spin, Jill. Do was okay. Do no 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 no. Do no 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 no.
hello.
Hi.
Hey, sorry about that. I didn't expect you to add
I
me
know.
so quickly.
I know.
So actually, I actually was talking to a guy the other day, and we were like getting to know each other and stuff. I was like feeling him and whatever, but and so like he's sitting like I don't know how it got brought up into conversation, but um I guess like I had disclosed to him about, my health status, right? And then he was like, "Oh, I don't know about that because, I don't have anything." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And then I was like, "Oh, well, are you sure? Like, what is your body count?" And he says, it's 200, like over 200.
You asked for body count
Oh,
instead of test results?
yeah, because I have a diagnosis, and he was concerned about that. And
Yeah,
then
yeah, no,
and
because
then and then he was like, and then I don't have that much high of a body
no,
count, but
what's your
but he
question?
was like
No, no, no,
he was
listen,
like
listen,
his body count
listen,
was,
listen. I don't care about story time. What's the question?
well, the thing is that his body count was over
Oh, that's not a
200.
question. So you
It's
just gave her a story. I'm sorry. Did you
well,
pre-place
my
that?
point is
I
that I
wasn't prepared. A
disagree
point, not
that
a
body
question.
count doesn't matter. I do think body count does matter.
Yeah, yeah, we don't
I
care.
thought this was a debate.
No, 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 no. It's a debate if you brought facts or science instead of a personal experience, because I don't debate you on you. You're not the debate subject. That's not your name, is it?
Okay, so then what are you trying to? So then why are you saying body count doesn't matter then?
Because what matters more than any number you could say is who you are.
Okay, so
Hey, ask me
I'm
my
just.
body count. Ask me my body count.
What is your body count?
5. Ask me my body count.
You said 5.
Yeah, ask me my body count again. Do it again.
Okay, what is your body count?
52. Ask me my body count.
Okay, you.
Ask me.
Okay, I did. All right, what's your body
No, do
count?
it again. Ask me my body count again.
I just did.
Ask me. I didn't hear the question.
Okay, what is your body count?
37. Ask me my body count. Do it again.
Okay, you're just changing the number. What does that mean?
Exactly. Which one is the truth?
Well, only you know.
Exactly.
So
So
then what?
any number somebody says, it's just words. I'll
It's not
never
just
know the
words.
truth.
It is a
I'll
matter of like
never.
self-discipline. Because
Oh, keep your legs closed.
if you're sleeping with like
Keep your legs
over
closed.
200 people, you don't have self-discipline.
Sorry. Keep your legs closed, chica. Keep your legs closed. Got it?
Huh?
Got it? Go back to your people, back to your land, and keep your legs closed. Got it?
But didn't you just say your number was 52?
Story. No matter what you tell these things, they just go, but story, but story, but story, because they just want to yap at you instead of go back to their people and enjoy their own people, because they're obsessed with other people's genitalia, because they're mentally ill, by the way.
It's not that they're
Look at it
obsessed
go
with
on
it.
and on and
It's
on.
just that
Look at it. Watch. Look at it yapping. Look at it go. Oh, extinction burst 2, eh? Bonus points for that. Look at it go on and on and on and on and on and never remove itself because they're desperate for attention.
But you're trying to be
But
open for debate, but why?
I
But you're
told
not
you,
being very open.
you're not the subject.
So you're just starting a debate just so you could like argue with people.
I'm not
You're not
arguing.
trying to be open.
I'm telling you to go away.
Okay. So if someone told you that their body count was 1,000,
Story.
you wouldn't care.
Look at it go on and on.
You wouldn't care.
Once, I'll answer.
But answer the question. Would you care?
No, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care.
You wouldn't care.
If this person has a body count of 1,000, I wouldn't care. Here's the next butt story.
Okay, well, I guess that is what you're okay with, but not everybody has to be okay with it. It's okay if other people are not fine with it.
But story.
What?
Are you
But
gonna
story,
go away?
what is that?
Your people. Me? You and your people. Go to your people, okay? We're not interested in your stories.
Well, it's just an example.
Example of stories.
Okay. So just because you're fine with that doesn't mean you're wrong. You're not wrong for not caring about that, but other people are not wrong for do caring about it.
And on.
Nobody is wrong.
No, just go pick your people.
Okay, well, I'm just voicing my opinion because you're here for a debate, so that's all that I'm doing.
No, I told you I'm not debating you on you, and you keep arguing.
It literally says debates in open forum. It literally says
It's
right
so
there that you're
stupid. I
open
gotta
for
block
debate.
it now. I have to block it because I'm tired of
Okay,
repeating
go ahead.
myself.
Go ahead.
I'm
Bye.
tired of repeating myself to its stupidity. I told it so long ago. I'm not debating it on it. It's not the subject. And it keeps circling back. Well, you gotta sign here and let's debate. And I said, yeah, but you're not the subject. This is the subject. I don't want to hear about your stories and your opinions and your preferences. No.
Hello.
Hi.
I've always had this question on this topic. Uh, do you think it's right to judge someone based on their previous actions?
I think it's dumb.
What about it is dumb to judge someone based on
Oh,
what
I'm
they've done
gonna
before?
ask you how many people you had sucked before me, and then make up a story in my imagination, and I'm gonna judge you based on what I told myself. Dumb. You know what smart
That,
people do? You know what smart people do?
wait, what does that mean?
Oh, apparently no. Did you hear that, ladies? He doesn't want to know what smart people do. Must be one of those things. Things don't like smart people.
Never mind. I just had like a quick question.
Still, it's notice it. Still, it doesn't want to know what smart people do. It showed no curiosity, right? It had no curiosity. Did you notice that, chat? Did you notice that it did not have any curiosity? What is curiosity a sign of? What is curiosity a sign of? Intelligence. It did not show any intelligence. No, I don't play. Thank you. Hi, Instagram. Hello. Ladies, whenever they say rage bait, best believe that's a weak male. Words make me emotionally dysregulated, especially if the words say women have autonomy. I'm so angry.
Hi, Diva. I just wanted to say I love your content.
Thank you.
And
I
I'm a
appreciate
big fan.
it.
Okay.
Thank you, my love. Only a weak male gets emotionally dysregulated over words that say women have autonomy. I'm so enraged. Fundamentally delusional, so block us. Block us. Prove that you stand by your words and you want nothing to do with us. Block us and never talk to us again. Got it? Otherwise, you're a hypocrite. You're fundamentally delusional and I want to have sex with you. And body count matters. Block us. You're challenging nothing. You're just here desperately seeking attention to deal with your bored life because you're bored with yourself because you lack intelligence and you do nothing interesting. The most interesting thing you do is be obsessed with other people's genitalia and sex lives. Because, by the way, because you're pathetic. Hello.
Hi, Chantal.
Hi.
Hey, so I've been up here before. I've been following you for a while. I love what you do. Thank you for empowering us women. I just got my book, No More Assholes, today. So I'm really excited to start reading it and dive in. I just wanted to ask a question because I'm raising a son. And I just wanted to see if you had any like tips on how I can yep, I was thinking about that. I was like, I need to get that for my nieces. And then I was like, should I get that for my son? But yeah, so I was like, how can I make sure he's not one of these guys that's coming up here,
Yeah.
because
How old is he?
he is about to be 15 on the 23rd.
Oh, amazing. Okay. Are you meditating yet, by the way?
I have started, and I've heard people come up here, and it's like I feel like I'm not doing it right, but I'm trying to stay consistent with it. So, yes.
There's listen, if you're giving it the time, let me put it this way, okay? So let's just say during meditation, I gave you $1 every time you brought your focus from a grocery list, a shopping list, a conversation with somebody, picking a paint color, redecorating your room, having a conversation with my friend. You went, oh, let me bring my focus back. If every time you did that, I gave you $1 and you did that 100 times in 20 minutes, and you had $100 after meditating for 20 minutes, would you feel like a failure or a success?
A success.
Exactly. So it's not about how much you're thinking. It's about every time you bring your focus back. So you do your meditation, you give it the time because it's important to sit down and go, I'm going to intentionally bring my focus back as many times as I can during this time. And that is what is called meditation. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. So get the book for him. And is there any other tips? Because you know, like
Yes.
it is hard to get the kids to read these days, you know.
So here's what you're going to do, Mama. Okay? Because first of all, you need to read the book first yourself because you're the parent and I don't want to step on your toes. That means I want you to know what's in this book. Now you're going to do one of two things. You're going to say there's some chapters in here I want him to understand, but not some others, which means you're going to tab the ones that he's ready for, or you're going to say he's ready for the whole book. Now what you're going to do is you're going to say to him, hey, son, every Wednesday night at 6 p.m. after supper, we're going to sit down and read one or two chapters together. And I'm going to read the chapters to you. And at the end of each chapter, I'm going to say, do you have any questions? And if you have some questions, you can ask them now. And if you have questions that come up later, you can come back to me and go, hey, Mom, I didn't have a question then, but I do now. What about this? And we'll have a talk about what you are wondering. Now, get him into meditation, and you are starting meditation. So, do you give him an allowance?
Yes, I do on Friday.
And so he has an allowance for chores, does he not?
He does.
Yes, good mama. So what you're going to do, can you afford to add some money to his allowance for an extra chore?
Okay.
Can you do that?
I can probably squeeze that in the budget.
Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to say, if you sit down to meditate with me once a day for 10 minutes, I'm adding $10 a week to your allowance.
Okay. Okay. I like that. I like that. Thank you so much. Because I was sitting here trying to figure it out, and it's always helpful to get, insight. And so, okay, the book and get him to meditate with me.
Yes. Now, here's how you're going to get him to meditate. You're going to say, you're going to pick a meditation. And if the two of you want to pick it together, I have a 10-minute guided meditation, by the way, on my YouTube channel. If you go to YouTube, type Canada's Dating Coach, go to my Let's Meditate playlist, find my 10-minute guided meditation. And so what you do is each of you have your headphones plugged into your own device and you sit across or beside each other and you each hold up your device and go ready and you press play at the same time. Both of you listen to the same track for the same amount of time means both of you are done at the same time. Okay?
Okay. Okay. I can do that. Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right, my love. Come back anytime, okay?
Will do. Take care. Bye.
Bye. Let's get the kids meditating. Hi. Hello. No, no sound. It does work. It sure does. Mama knows what she's doing. Mama knows what she's talking about. I didn't ask for this. Okay, surely you're just projecting, says the dumb, pathetic loser that says, I don't feel special unless you have nobody to compare me to. Eh? I don't feel special unless you have no comparison points. Because if you have comparison points, I'm less special. Because in comparison to other people, I fall short. Look how much I fall short when compared to other people because I'm so pathetic and abusive and dumb. I don't want comparison points because if you compare me to other people, I look worse and worse and worse. I don't feel special unless you're uneducated naive, and uninformed. Eh? I don't feel special unless you're dumb. Dumber than me. And the reason why I don't feel special is because my mommy and daddy didn't love me enough. They didn't build me up enough. They didn't tell me I was special enough. They told me the only way I was going to be special is if I got somebody who was dumb. That's patriarchy land, by the way. That's their lessons over there. That's why we send them back. They don't belong in matriarchy land. We have different lessons over here. We're very far apart. That's why there's a big, beautiful wall between us. You didn't pay me any money, so the answer is no. I'm telling you, ladies, so you don't pick them.
Hi.
Hello.
I love your videos. Oh my god. I have a question if that's okay to ask.
Yes.
I have this friend who's like suicidal, let's say, and she has like attempted before, and I try to cut contacts with her because like every time she talks to me, she only talks to me so like I can comfort her. When I like try to tell her I wanted to stop being friends with her, she said that she would like do it, like attempt again, and I'm afraid. I'm like afraid to be blamed.
Let her
I'm
let her
scared.
let her, because it's going to be one threat after another, one threat after another, one threat after another, and eventually maybe she does, and you're going to blame yourself anyways, even though it was never your responsibility or fault what she did to herself. So you can decide today to cut the cord and let her do what she's going to do, or you can decide down the road to try to emotionally distract yourself from what she chose to do to herself anyways. So block her, remove her from your life in all aspects so she can have the time to go take responsibility for herself, which she's not doing. But it's never your job to be responsible for her behaviors and choices.
Yeah, but like she might blame it on me, and it's gonna cause problems for me.
How?
She
Why?
wants it done.
How is it
So
going to cause problems for you? You blocked her.
like you know how like suicidal people leave notes
No, you
after they
blocked her.
attempt?
You blocked her. You blocked her because it didn't matter what you said. She made constant threats and your mental health was suffering. And so, in order to save your mental health, you had to separate yourself from her because you're not a professional and she's not seeking professional help. So, you blocked her because you saw professional help. And so, you cut somebody out of your life who's trying to use you as a therapist instead of an actual therapist. You're not qualified, so block her.
Okay. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Have a nice day.
You too, my love.
Thank you.
What's not right, Whitney? Just what she's doing? Because that's not right. Yeah. Manipulation is not right. Not taking responsibility for yourself is not right. Blaming other people when you don't take responsibility for yourself is not right. It's mental and emotional abuse.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. What can I do for you?
So I have a question. Why do men sometimes feel the need to ask like certain things like from a woman as if like they are the prize
Like
and like if you want to be with me you have to act a certain way, you have to dress a certain way.
Just block them. Instead of asking, Why do they act like that? Why do they say those things? Why do they ask those things of me? Oh, what a waste of time. You know what the smart thing to do? Oh, he's asking me to change? Block. He doesn't accept me? Block. He's asking who I did before him as though it had anything to do with him because he's egotistical? Block. He's trying to control who I am and what I do, what I wear, who I see, where I go? Block. You need to talk to me about it. Just block them.
Because this thing is very like common in my society or where I'm from. Okay, so this is like already embedded in all of those men around us,
So
especially where I'm from.
So what?
So it's hard.
What's hard? Blocking is hard. It's the easiest thing you can ever do. It takes a finger.
You are right. You are correct.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you.
You're welcome. My love, the way you pick somebody who's not a loser is by blocking the losers until you come across the person who's not a loser. Doesn't that just make sense? Hello? Oh, hello? Do we even have a swinging appendage? Why am I looking at a female? Show me a swinging appendage.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Queen, how are you?
Amazing.
I have a question for you, okay? So I am about to buy your book. I believe it's give me 1 second. It's called it's called No More Assholes, the blue one. Yes. No more, yes. So, after doing a lot of research like on TikTok, you know what I mean, like about, you know what I mean, how men aren't this and seeing a lot of this and there's a whole plethora of women that kind of bring light to what men are and kind of how to in like love and dating. And I just want to know before I buy this book, why should I, you know what I mean, follow you and trust you and what makes you, you know what I mean? Sorry.
Okay, so I'm going to come up with an answer. And while I'm coming up with this answer, I'm going to ask the chat to answer the question as well. Because some of these people have been watching me for a long time, have bought several books, and might have some kind of an answer for you. So why should you follow me, listen to me? Because what I teach is logic, and logic is for everyone to use. It's not gendered, it's not age related. So everything that I teach you is just available for you to use. All you need to do is decide you want to use logic. And I haven't changed logic. Logic simply is, and I just said, hey everybody, here's logic. You can use it when you're choosing a relationship so that you don't fall for the wrong person because you did selection before observation, which is not logical, choosing somebody and then finding out who they are. I taught you observation before selection, which is finding out who they are and then making an informed decision about whether you keep them or not.
Oh my God. Okay, Chantal, thank you so much. I'm
Other
reading the
reasons,
comments.
like more?
Yes, I'm reading the comments and I'm buying the book. Thank you guys for your help. That's beautiful, Chantal. And I also wanted to tell you, after reading all these comments, we do hear about logic. You know what I mean? Logic is obviously, thank you that's one of your main things. But when it comes to women, I was always told, hey, like, whether it be from my parents or kind of generational trauma, like, oh, women are always so emotional, no logic, da da da. So is that like, what do you think about that? Is that how do I get rid of that mindset? Do I just need therapy or what's wrong with me? Why do I keep thinking that?
So conditioning obviously plays a number on us, right? Because the way that we were raised and the things that we said had an influence on us, and that's called brainwashing, correct? So you were formed a certain way. whether it's positive or negative, it does come down to brainwashing.
Yep.
So the way that you were formed was a certain level of brainwashing. Some people got a brainwashing that was very logical. Some people got a brainwashing that was very illogical, like purity culture, which is don't know what your body parts are called, don't know that you have erogenous zones, don't know that sex is normal and okay. And by the way, if you touch yourself, your God hates you. So all kinds of illogical things. And we're not going to teach you about safe sex because you're not supposed to do it anyway. So, testing, they don't know what testing is. And so if you came from a brainwashing that you want to undo, the answer is to re-brainwash yourself with logic.
Okay, Queen. I will be reading your book, and I followed you. I'm new to the community, and yay! I'm here. I'm gonna have fun on this journey.
Yay! I appreciate you, my love. Come back
Of course.
anytime,
Thank you so
okay?
much. Bye, bye, Chantal.
Bye, my love. Don't forget the free book, by the way. Guys, don't forget the free book in the link in my bio. Fake Love Need Not Apply, How to Identify and Get Rid of Posers, Losers, Scammers, and Predators. Welcome to the matriarchy. Welcome to the matriarchy. Welcome to matriarchy land. Hello.
Hey Chantal, are you hearing me?
All right. Sure.
I'm a man and I'm a little bit nervous, but I just want to talk with you with a kind of like a problem. So I'm absolutely disagree with this patriarchal shit that the society that thought about, it's overall kind of like thing, but and I don't want to speak about like men with relationships because I don't know. I'm I'm gay, by the way. I don't know if it's a problem in this.
No, I wrote a book with the rainbow cover.
Oh,
I wrote a version of this with the rainbow cover called The 3-Month Dating Paradigm for you.
oh,
Yeah.
oh! I'm so surprised. So I have a girl best friend, and she have a very tough upbringing, especially from her father. I think she's very traumatized, and we are spoke about very. How can I say this? His father to me is very kind of like demonic because that he is his upbringing is very egotistical, very egotistical, and we talk about so many times that I don't agree with his father because he did something, he said something to his daughter, and she is so helpless that the level of her helplessness it's so much, and I'm constantly thinking about her situation, and she wants to leave his household, and I know that she is very indecisive, very indecisive, and I don't know what to do with her. Like, I know I'm not a therapist, I'm not a how can I say so?
Can I jump in now? So how old is she?
Uh, 23.
Does she have a job?
Yes, a very high paid job,
Why
very
does
high.
she live with her parents?
I think she is so scared, and even if I'm speaking to her every single day, like every single day, she is constantly bringing about some excuses that she is
So
scared of
stop
his
talking to her about
father.
it. Stop talking to her about it.
I
Because she
know, I
can.
know.
No. Stop talking to her about it. It's a dead end. It's a dead end. She's stopping herself. So say, listen, I can't talk to you about this. You keep coming up with the reasons why you can't and you won't. So it's boring for me. So let's talk about things that we can actually do instead of you bringing up things that you're not willing to do, okay?
Okay. I absolutely respect your opinion because it's logical. Absolutely.
Here's the
I
thing.
I
Here's the thing. If you stop entertaining her little pity cycle, right?
yeah.
Feel sorry for me. I'm not changing it, so keep feeling sorry for me. And anything you say isn't changing her pity cycle. Stop partaking in the pity cycle and go, look, we keep having this conversation and you have created the wall to the solutions. So I'm not going to have this conversation anymore because it just keeps going into a pity cycle without any solution being exercised, and it's boring.
I know it's so boring
It's
for
so
me
boring.
too.
So when you say to her, this is boring and I'm not going to talk about this anymore. And since we're friends, we can talk about other things like movies and politics and boys and books and restaurants and clubs. We could talk about all that stuff. But you leaving your dad's place, the next time we have a conversation, it's when you tell me you signed a lease, because I'm not going to keep having this going on. It's so boring. And when you put that in her face and you cut her off when she starts to talk about her dad, no. I told you we're not going to talk about that because it's boring for me because you haven't changed anything. She's going to start reflecting instead of speaking, reflecting instead of speaking, researching instead of speaking, doing instead of speaking, changing instead of speaking, because you're forcing her into a different avenue than this.
The funniest part of this, she have the greatest opportunity in her life. Like she can
Listen, I
move.
don't care about the story.
Mhm.
Me? I don't waste my time on the story. I just gave you a solution. Don't feed me another story.
Yeah, I
I'm
respect
bored.
that.
I'm bored with her. See, I'm doing to you what you need to do to her because I'm bored. I'm not going to go there.
Yeah, it's logical. Absolutely. By the way, thank you, Chantal. It's just a mind calming advice from you, and I absolutely respect your opinion because it's absolutely logical. It's
And
facts.
calming, right? Logic. Oh, Jesus. Why is it? It's so weird. Okay. Logic relaxes the brain. Chat, do you agree or disagree that logic relaxes your brain? Agree or disagree? Agree. Yeah,
Agree.
yeah. Don't force her into logic. But at least if she never chooses logic, you got to relax your brain by extricating yourself from this illogical situation that was just going in circles and going nowhere.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's I know it's a little bit simple because in a society or in a community like that you have, your solutions is very logical, and when you said that logic relaxes the brain, it's actual facts. And I was thinking about that why I need to constantly bringing up some solutions that her that she doesn't want to really a solution, and why I don't need to overextend myself. Like, bitch, what the fuck are we talking about? And yeah.
Yeah, we're going to talk about other things, okay?
Okay.
All right, my love, come back anytime.
Thank you.
Bye. Yeah, we are not addicted to drama. Drama is boring. Yes, this is the most recent version of No More Assholes. It's actually like the 4th edition now. Drama isn't boring? Oh, you're a loser, right? I mean, I'll go watch drama. I'm gonna go watch a dramatic movie on Friday. I'm gonna go see The Invite on Friday. Gonna do dinner and movie with my friends on Friday. I don't like gossip and drama. We'll gossip about dramatic people who are not allowed in our friend circle because they're dramatic. We'll gossip about them, but we don't allow them in our environment because they're dramatic. We say no to dysfunction, exactly. Those people are excluded. They're not our friends. We like peace. We just had a party on the 4th of July, by the way. We had a pool party, me and 20 of my closest friends. 3 birthday parties at the same time. We had 3 birthday cakes. It was great. It was amazing. It was fun. And we talked about somebody who wasn't there because they're drama. They've been pushed out of the group because they're drama. And we talked about the dramatic things they did outside of our group. Very grateful it wasn't happening within us. You know what I like about living in a high rise? You can see storms coming. It was so cool. I saw the storm, like the storm system, like headed this way. I'm like, ooh, I see it's raining really hard over there. Ooh, really exciting. And then like it came through here, and it just blocked out all the buildings. Like it's like I couldn't see any other buildings. It was so neat. It was really cool. I did a little video for the group chat. Can I come to a pool party? Oh, okay. So I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh, I have an idea. And it really leads into this whole cult thing, right? I have an idea leaning into this whole cult thing. I have an idea for an event. And it would be like 2 nights, Friday and Saturday night. And you would buy your ticket and you would not know what's going to happen. It would be a 2-day event. I'm thinking it would be a sleepover. I think that has to be the budget for it because it's going to include everything. It would be in Canada. It would be in Toronto or Niagara Falls. Okay? It would be Toronto or Niagara Falls. It would be 2 nights, all included, but you would not know what's going to happen. And by the way, and it would be 2027. I think towards the end of summer, like I think like October. So enough time to save up and uh There would be a pickup location or a gather at this location. But yeah, it would include food, accommodations, everything happening during those 2 nights. Friday evening to Sunday, breakfast after like Sunday lunchtime, right? Because you need to finish work and get there. For those of you not taking time off, time to finish work and get there, and then time to get back home so you can go back to work on Monday. I know I'll miss my hubby day. Toronto or Niagara Falls? I actually think actually I think it would be Niagara Falls. Hubby day is Saturday and Sunday. So you guys would be taking I'd be with you instead. October 2027, 2 nights, Niagara Falls, leap of faith. The only way you get a refund is if I don't host the event. So if you go and you don't like it, no refunds. If you don't make it, no refunds. Okay? Niagara. I think Niagara Falls. Oh, yeah. I think Niagara Falls. Yeah. Lost Soul City. Niagara Falls, that way Americanos can fly into Buffalo, very cheap flights. You fly into Buffalo, shuttle yourself over to Niagara Falls, little hop over the bridge. I think that'd be perfect, right? What do you think, folks? What do you think? VIP because it was my idea. Gonna start saving now. I saw your video with the key. Thank you. Sounds fun. Sounds good. Us English gotta spend a lot of money. We push the dumb boys? Oh, sacrifice for the cult. Push the dumb boys. I'm VIP because it was your idea. Fitzy. Are you? Yeah. Niagara Falls was your idea? You're excited. I mean, Detroit, Canada's right there. I want to come, but Canadians are broke. That's why it's like, it's a ways away. Cry from Denmark? Cries from Australia. Oh, I think it's. The trip was your idea? What about my
Hello,
other retreat?
Chantal.
Hello.
Sorry to bug you. I'll let you finish your introduction there.
Oh, no, it's okay. Go ahead.
So I just have a question regarding, the whole stream. I've been watching for a while now, and I'm quite neutral on the whole body count doesn't matter. But I do have a question, and I would love to have your opinion on that matter.
Okay.
So the question is, do you think those with a high body count find it hard to, find a future partner
No.
or settle down?
No. The answer is no.
That's straight up no, huh?
Straight up no.
I'm just asking because
Hey, chat.
I've heard.
No.
I've heard people
I know. I said it so many times. That's why I said it louder.
Okay.
But
Fair.
I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna make it even louder now. Hey, you're
Sure,
seeing
go
it. No,
ahead.
you're seeing it. Chat, go ahead. Go ahead. Are you in a great relationship with a high body count? Because it's really dumb for people to assume that having consensual sex gets in the way of choosing a great
It does
partner.
not, and I don't think so. But
It enhances choosing a great partner because we recognize greatness in comparison to what we had before we met.
yeah, they have to get more and
Greatness.
more every time, just like how it's going up on a slope. I get that. But are you what I'm trying to say is, do you feel like it's good now, but in the future it's gonna change because you're constantly wanting to chase something that's not there? That's my opinion.
I have the best. Why would I bother thinking about anything else out there when I have the best?
I got you. That was my question. I appreciate you.
Okay. Was that your question? Was that your fear? Hello, Dondra. Lovelies, did you take the What Book is Right for Me quiz? I know. Somebody said he ruined the vibe. We were having some great girl time. Okay. So October 2027. October, by the way, because kids will be in school, right? If you got kids, October means kids will be in school, which makes it easy, I think, right? Is October easier for parents? Mums and dads? Option to attend virtually. Oh, I will have that. Yes. October would be amazing. It's good for the parents, right? It's good for the parents if we do October. I want to help. Yes, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. For a 2 night. So Friday and Saturday. Friday and Saturday night. So for a 2 night event in Niagara Falls, October 2027. Okay. Well, I have vendors, actually. We can talk about that. We could talk about the in-person live stream. Watch you demolish guys in real life. No. Why are you seeking drama? You can help with coordinating. What are we coordinating? Paint and sip parties? Hello? Hello? I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Barely. Can you do something about that?
Yeah, I'll come back.
Oh, I can hear you better now. If you're okay. Oh. Is your friend around Niagara Falls? Loves, take the What Book is Right for Me quiz. Conference, yes. A something. A something. In Niagara Falls, 2 nights. Friday and Saturday night. This is the last time. No. Oh, book roulette. Your retreats are amazing, I know. Book roulette. All female media team. Yeah. Book roulette, book and page number. I know. You've been so busy. We had a lot of people here too. Say yes to goodness, page 77. For those of you who are new, book roulette is when we basically do roulette with my books and page numbers. So what is on page 77 of Say Yes to Goodness? So this chapter is Get the Hell Back in the Moment. All day, every day, we're being pulled outside of ourselves and we don't question it one bit. We've normalized exteriorizing our own lives from feeling to simple awareness. And what we face day in and day out is bent on taking us outside of our heads and hearts. What's wrong with this? Well, for starters, we're losing touch with reality. Like obedient monkeys, we're allowing ourselves to be trained to not listen to our inner selves, instead looking to what our cultural media says we should be subscribing to for happiness and fulfillment. Nicer clothes, straighter smiles, bigger cars, flashier jewelry. See how inadequate you are? Buy, and you'll solve that nagging problem of insecurity. You know, the same insecurity we infused you with, so you'd buy our products. So, ladies, buy my book and don't feel insecure anymore. I gotta say though, the more I meditate, the less I want to shop. Anybody find that? Anybody started their meditation journey and find that the more they meditate, the less they do some of those impulsive behaviors that they used to do? Meditation helped me stop drinking. It took away my ideology. It made me shop less compulsively. Hello. Oh, help me lose weight.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey,
What
can
can I
you
do for
hear
you?
me?
Yes. What can I do for
Oh,
you?
sorry, I think I lagged for a second.
Okay.
I just wanted to say I bought three of your books today because I'm super interested to kind of deepen my understanding on this. Um, I just have a question that I would like to get like more like information on or like your opinion on.
Okay.
I also don't really know where I stand on this about the body count doesn't matter, but I was just curious. I saw the list that you bring up about like the characteristics that like you should look for in a partner prior to like being concerned about their body count being high. But
No,
I
this is the
my
list of what matters instead of body count.
yeah, and I agree with all those characteristics. I think the thing I have struggle like really understanding is if like a partner overindulges in anything, wouldn't that be considered like a bad trait?
So,
Like if someone
well,
overindulges in like eating a lot of like unhealthy foods or
yeah,
sleeping around too much.
and so why should you be somebody's nurse for their long-term health issues because they're not taking care of themselves today? Notice how the present tense is what matters.
Yeah,
Always.
I understand. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So it's more of like a something that's like reoccurrent that would be more problematic than a past behavior that doesn't have to do with you as long as they're being like loyal.
So, how long have you been watching me for?
I've seen your live like on and off over maybe like the past few years. I haven't really joined until
Okay.
recently.
Thank you. So, have you noticed a pattern of abusive behaviors from the males who come here saying body count matters?
Definitely.
Definitely. Because body count matters is misdirection. Don't look at who I am. Don't look at my disrespect and lack of communication skills and inability to absorb information and lack of desire to understand you. Don't look at that. We got to talk about your body count.
Yeah.
Do you know what misdirection is? It's the trick magicians use to fool you. Oh, look, I made the Statue of Liberty disappear because when I flashed my hand over here, I did something down over here that you didn't see because your eyes were drawn to what I was waving up here. I misdirected your gaze, so you missed the trick when I pushed the button, right?
Yeah.
They want you to miss, overlook, not see, not notice who they are so they can trick you into picking a toxic, abusive loser.
Yeah. Also, just like one other thing I thought about is you mentioned before, like the previous person who joined, that your goal is to educate and kind of remove this like understanding of like body count being so significant. But how do people like reconstruct how they think about it when people say like they say studies prove that people who have multiple partners are more likely to cheat? Like, how do you tackle that kind of?
Okay. Studies prove? What's the title, the website, the page number, the paragraph number of the study that proves it? Because you saying words isn't proof, is it? So unless you can show me exactly where science says so, what you just said was a lie. There is no study that proves anything. And so if they can't provide that, which by the way, I'm gonna help you here. I'm gonna help you not waste your time by thinking there's a study. Do you see the words above my head? Do you see this design, the way it's laid out, everything it says, everything it shows? This has not changed since August 2024. I've been asking for 4 pieces of information every time they come here saying study proves. I go, yeah, where? Guess how many provided the 4 pieces of information?
Probably not.
0. Guess how many said, oh, you need 4 pieces? Let me come back and bring it. There's a bunch that I didn't block, by the way. I just said, come back when you get the 4 pieces. Guess how many came back after who knows how much research? Guess how many came back?
0.
0, because not a single study proves body count matters, which you will find out when you ask them to give you the title, the website, the page number, the paragraph number. They're not going to provide it because it doesn't exist. And by the way, it has to be something that says safe, consensual sex has a negative result. And if they bring you something about divorce, is it a bad thing for women to leave somebody that doesn't deserve her?
Not at all.
No, so divorce is good.
I agree. Yeah, that I think that's a good point. I like how, from what I've seen in like your lives, that you're very quick to shut people down who just don't provide the information right away. And I think that's important for people to like do themselves in other debates and conversations that they have in person. Like if someone isn't bringing like an intellectual debate or something with evidence, that it's important to just dismiss that kind of abusive behavior and not give it a second thought.
Because I don't amplify lies, fear mongering, and disinformation. I don't allow it to be said out loud. Here in matriarchy land, lies, fear mongering, and disinformation dies.
That's
We
one of the
don't.
books I got.
Yes, awesome.
Yeah. I'm very excited to read them. Thank you for, answering my questions. I really like to like challenge my own thoughts that I've had. So that was really informative. Thank you.
I appreciate you. Come back anytime, okay?
Thank you. Have a great one.
You too. Oh, they suspended my gifting. They suspended my gifting. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna have to ask you to send me money out of spite. Send me money out of revenge using the PayPal button in the link in my bio, where you can enter any denomination and tip me any amount and make this time more profitable than it would have been otherwise if they hadn't done that. Because what I always do when they try a patriarchy trick in matriarchy land, is I say, well, I think it's time for you to learn what happens in matriarchy land. When you attempt oppression and repression, it has the opposite effect. When you try to make me make less money, the opposite effect is I make more money, because I wouldn't have made this amount of money at this time if I hadn't taken a pause for the cause to say, send me money out of spite, send me money out of anger, send me money as a big F you to the patriarchy, because we don't let patriarchy operate in matriarchy land. Oppression and repression of a woman does not work here. So if there is a book, if you are a man looking to buy any of my books, you can get any of my 2 books for men. You can get The Perfect Play, my dating book for men, or Fix That Shit, my relationship book for men. You can get the Glow Up Journal, Work on Your Self-Esteem as a man. You can get Evolution Revolution and learn about matriarchy as a man. You can get Custom Made and identify and monetize your purpose, passion, and talent as a man. And you can get the $7 million workbook and manifest money by using all the tips and all the tricks that will shift your energy into the abundance time frame, so money starts pouring in as a man. No, I don't have a Discord, unfortunately. I mean, I do, but I don't use it. Thank you for the $6.42. Thank you. Sometimes that's all I make during an entire live stream, but I just made that now because you tried to shut down my tipping. So because of you, I made all that money all at once instead of maybe making it during a whole live stream. Who do I need to say thank you to? Let me find out. Buttons in the link in my bio to get your paperbacks on Amazon, get your ebook bundle deals, get your audiobooks. That was you. Thank you, Danny. Danny, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, my love. That was awesome. So awesome. Guys, if there's a book you're thinking about getting, put it in your cart, press buy. If there's a book in your cart right now, go ahead and press buy. Oh, I got that wrong. What does that say? Oh, oh, that's the number. Ooh, this is amazing. Danielle, thank you. Thank you, Danielle. Appreciate you. Thank you to all the people that are buying books right now. I appreciate you. I'm still learning. Love that. Love that. Oh, thank you for buying books. I see people making purchases off my website. Thank you for that. I will buy your book if you have a debate with me. Oh, do you think he's going to keep his word, ladies? Do you think somebody who loves lies and fear mongering, how about you send me money and I'll bring you on, because I don't think you keep your word. And disinformation, do you think those people tell the truth? Do you think their wives and girlfriends that are busy divorcing and dumping them, do you think they thought those people told the truth? No, I don't want your word. I want you to come through with a behavior. So go ahead, Henry, use the PayPal button in the link in my bio to send money. I'm going to give you 5 minutes to do that. And if I don't see money from you, I'm going to go ahead and block you. By the way, if you say anything to me before you send money, I'm going to go ahead and block you. Yeah, my logic is my religion. Beverly, thank you for the $6.42. Thank you, Beverly, for the $6.42. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, Beverly. Is this matriarchy or feminism? What's the difference? Matriarchy land. And what happens after death? I'll tell you when I find out. Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, what can I do for you?
So you've helped me a lot in the past. I was wondering, do you have like a mantra or something that you tell yourself in your head when you're feeling really anxious? Like I have weird anxiety that I can't explain. Is there something you tell yourself to calm your body down?
Yes, my love. I change it.
Mm-hmm.
So when you feel anxious, I want you to kind of bring your mind to the sensation of anxiety, okay? Where is it in your physical body? It's up here.
Stomach.
Stomach.
Yeah.
Stomach. So it's kind of like tickles, knots in your stomach. It's a heaviness in your stomach, right?
Yeah, like totally like a knot. Like I feel like it's tight.
Is that anxious? IOUS, or is that dread? What are you actually feeling?
Oh, I mean, that's a good question. And I
Because
used to think it was dread because I
it,
used to live at home.
isn't it funny that I found that word, eh?
Yeah, no, totally. You're so right. I
Yeah.
used to think it was dread. Like I really did because I did not like going home. I had a not a fun home situation, so I moved out. I'm extremely happy with my life today, and
Yeah.
it's like it's just it's like my body's like on a routine, you know?
Yeah, it's running on repeat because it's used to it.
Hmm.
It's used to it. So you need to, so what happened was because you had this pattern, I go home and I feel dread, I go home, I feel dread, I go home, I feel dread, even though you have a different home, it's I go home, I feel dread.
Hmm.
Okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to change what's happening in our head by changing the wording. So what you're going to do before you go home is you're going to meditate. Okay?
Okay.
So you finish work and you go somewhere quiet in the office, or you go find a park, or you sit in your car. You find a meditation spot, handicap bathroom, maybe. I don't know. Headphones in, you put the music on, you do a 10-minute
Oh,
meditation.
sorry about that.
Oh, did you hear what I said or what
I
happened?
did. I did. I just got a
Okay,
notification. I thought it interrupted you. Sorry about
okay.
that.
So before you go home, you do a 10-minute meditation. So do it in your car, do it in the bathroom, do it in the office, do it in the park, but you're gonna break the cycle of I go home and I feel dread. No, it's I finish work and I meditate and then I go home.
So I changed the routine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that. See, I knew you would help. I'll try it, and I know you'll help me. Thank you, Chantal.
You're welcome. Come back anytime, okay?
Thank you. You have a good day.
You too. Oh, eh? Did you see that? Did you see what I did? Did you see what I did? Did you see what I did? How did I know? How did I know? Out of all the words I could have chosen, out of all the emotions I could have chosen, how did I know? I'm custom made. I'm custom made. I'm made for this. I'm in my element. I'm doing what comes naturally to me. When you do what you are custom made to do, it is so easy to be excellent, right? Let's take a little poll. Are you doing what you're custom made to do, and are you being excellent? If you're doing what you're made to do and you are excellent, put your hand up in the comment section. Ooh, ooh. Yes. Oh, Louise, what's Louise? Why are you crying? Working on it. Yeah, that's what custom made is for. Okay, Aaron. Yeah, I think so. Love, oh, close enough. Oh, Scout. Trying to figure it out. Okay. I have a plan working towards it. That is excellent. Working on it. Love it. Retired working for your next adventure. Maybe it's in custom made. I love all the hands, by the way. Very good. Trying. Good. Good. And listen, that's part of the journey, right? You don't get there unless you try. Custom made is helping me. Good. In the process. Hey, I like it. Worked on it. Did it for a while. Didn't make enough money. Not doing it anymore. Chica. I don't want to hear about you, chica. Oh, why can't you gift? You can, my love. In the link in my bio is a PayPal button. If you would like to send me gifts, do so using the PayPal button in the link in my bio, which incidentally, do you know that when you guys tip through the app, they take 50% of it? Not through PayPal. Lovelies, use the buttons in the link in my bio. Get your paperbacks on Amazon. Get your ebook bundle deals. Get your audio books. Make sure you grab the free book that's in there. Fake Love Need Not Apply. How to Identify Posers, Losers, Scammers, and Predators. Book on meditation for high-profile ladies. Why don't you do the $7 million workbook? This has meditation, visualization, mantras, grab avoid codes, binary, rituals, journaling. $7 million workbook for you high achievers. Comeback Queen helps you heal faster from a breakup or divorce. No More Assholes is how you pick the right person for a long-term relationship. No More Assholes is also in Spanish. You can get the No More Assholes in audiobook. You can get the workbook, which has bonus material. Audiobook is narrated by me, not on Audible. You will find it in the link in my bio. After the first kiss, when you start a brand new relationship, make it rock solid from day one. Why am I funny? I'm built that way. Dating 101 for the kids, the kiddos, the teens, the tweens, the younger generation. Let's teach them what we wish we had learned before we left high school. So Dating 101, make sure you read it so you understand what to do with it. Men who want to heal faster from a breakup and select the right long-term partner, get yourself a copy of The Perfect Play. Is a journal, Globe Journal, available in Australia. If you do not get the Globe Journal in paperback in your country yet, you can get a digital version in the link in my bio where you get an email a day for 60 days. We are currently working on a newer, a different version of this where you don't have the lines in the book to do the work. You just have the instructions for the work, and you need to get your own piece of paper to do the work on. And that's for the people who are international. So we are working on an international version. If you want a zero fight relationship, you got to take responsibility for your thoughts, emotions, and behaviors. That means you got to fix your shit. Appeal approved. So fix that shit for women and fix that shit for men. So by the way, to the loser who forced me to ask for tips, thank you for the money I made. Appeal approved. You guys can tip me again if you want to through the app if you would like to. Fix that shit for men, fix that shit for women. So Fix That Shit for Women is also an audio book, and you can also get the Fix That Shit workbooks, which have bonus material. So grab those workbooks on Amazon as well. Custom Made is career coaching, helps you identify and monetize your purpose, passion, and talent. This one is a workbook. There's 2 writing exercises at the end of every chapter. This pairs very well with my newest book, the $1 Million Workbook. So Custom Made to identify and understand what you need to do to monetize, and then the $7 Million Workbook to manifest. Say yes to goodness, 10 steps for a complete and happy you to elevate your happiness in 10 areas. Thank you. 10 areas of your life that affect you mentally and emotionally. Evolution, revolution. What are we doing, my loves? We are evolving out of patriarchy into matriarchy, because patriarchy has lies, fear-mongering, disinformation, toxicity, abuse, willful ignorance. In matriarchy land, we have facts and science and cooperation and functionality. So, goal achieved. All right, reset the goal, Chantal. You gotta reset the goal. Update. So, lovelies, use the buttons in the link in my bio. Get your paperbacks on Amazon. Get your ebook bundle. Just Laura's thinking about you. And also, you can join my $7 million club, which is my abundance club. So, hey, chat, did you notice those of you, chat? Oh, thank you. I love this. My watchers, my consistent watchers. Did you notice what happened today? How many people came in today? Chat, did you know? Did you see that? Did you go, ooh, wow, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at how many people. Wow, it seems so abundant today, doesn't it? Didn't it seem so abundant today? I had a meeting with the $7 Million Club last night. We did a ritual. And lo and behold, today's notable abundance. Did you notice the notable abundance? Last night, I did a ritual with my club members in the $7 Million Club. Is it a coincidence? Or is it a shift in energy? Eh? Is it a coincidence? Or is it me shifting my energy and the world around me responding appropriately to my shift in energy? What is it, ladies? What do you think? Could be one, could be the other. Who knows? Who knows? You can also watch all my live streams in their totality on my YouTube channel, by the way. Manifestation. I believe in manifestation. I believe in my energy. I believe in my power. I believe my focus creates, because I believe I am a creator. My Globe Journal in Spanish. No, it is English only, my love. The only Spanish book I have is No Más Culeros. This is the only Spanish book I have. When this one has sold 1,000 copies, I will make more language books. Hello.
Hi, Chantel. How are you?
Amazing.
I just want to say something. I have a question about the body count, but I grew up in a household of strong women. You know, women like you who I love, and I love your videos. I love everything about you. The thing that I have to say about the body count is, you know, I'm dating, and when someone asks me that question, I immediately I'm like you block, because there's so much more to know about me than who I've slept with or who I've been with. And I just don't understand that way of thinking, because I have a lot of guy friends, and, you know, they'll sleep with a million girls and expect the girl to be a virgin, or, you know, to say that she's only slept with one person.
You know what we don't do here in matriarchy land? What we don't do? Do you know what we don't do?
I'm listening.
We don't talk about stupid boys.
Hmm.
It's a waste of time, don't you think?
I do. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. So, but I just wanted to say that. I don't really have a question about it. I just wanted to just say that to you.
I appreciate you, my love. Come back anytime.
Thank you.
Bye. Well, thank you, Mr. Brad. Amina.
Hello.
It's already blocked. Hi.
Hi, I'm Mifty.
What can I do for you?
So, you've been talking about meditation a lot today, and I have the Glow Up Journal,
Okay.
and I've been struggling with meditation because I'm autistic ADHD, and I hate sitting in silence and just, yeah, it's
So,
very challenging.
have you tried my Let's Meditate playlist on my YouTube channel?
No.
Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to go to YouTube. Oh my goodness. Oh, mommy did a book walkthrough. Surely we're getting off soon. Okay, so you're going to go to YouTube. You're going to type Canada's Dating Coach. You're going to find my YouTube channel. You're going to go to my Let's Meditate playlist. And on my Let's Meditate playlist is a 10-minute guided meditation. That means you don't have to think about anything. You just have to listen to the words I say and the music that plays.
Okay. And because I'm autistic, it's very hard for me to recognize when it will work.
Listen, I'm ADHD. If I
Yeah, I
can
recognize that. I recognize that, but I can see it works for you, so it should work for me as well.
because when you start with the guided, you use the guided to start formulating your own way. The guide is a really good way to start because you don't have to think, you just listen.
Okay, fantastic.
Make sure you wear headphones with it, okay?
Yes, will do. All right, that was it. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I'll come back anytime. Me encantas. ¿Hablas español? Hola. Hello. Anybody home? Sí, hablas español. Mr. Brad, did you mean to? I didn't ask for this.
Hello.
Hi.
It's Kathy again.
Hi, Kathy.
I just kind of wanted to add to the person you were just talking to, if you didn't mind, about the meditation, because I also struggled with like clearing my mind and my visuals, also ADHD and autistic. And I learned a trick from a counselor, and I wanted to kind of share that with you and her if she's still on here and see your thoughts on that. So to clear my mind when meditating, he had suggested to do silent humming in your head to clear it. Meditation, I struggled with a lot. Meditation and boundaries when I was going through DBT. And the silent humming, I kept practicing it, and it helped so much. Now with the visuals, it was imagining a dark room just with like a spotlight in the middle. And I kept practicing that, and then all of a sudden I was able to do that whole black screen and not have these visuals popping up in my head. So that's what helped me. And what's your thoughts on that?
Whatever works. Yeah, whatever works. Whatever works. That sounds great. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, sounds good, Helen. Thank you for the tips.
Thank you, dear. Have a good day.
Bye, lovely.
Bye.
Kathy's username is Brad. I like that, Kathy. I like that. Kathy's flying under the radar. By the way, I had a friend, one of my rock climbing friends had a daughter, named her daughter Ryan, Ryan. So smart, by the way, because when you hand in a resume, like especially a white sounding male name, gets you through the door before anybody. So super smart. Just by that alone, she opened so many doors for her daughter, unfortunately. But yeah. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna do a book roulette, my loves, because you deserve it. I'm gonna do a book roulette from the $1 Million Club, and then I'm gonna head out. Look at, oh my God. Is she just, oh. She's so loosey-goosey. I'm like, is she just dead asleep already? My DoorDash is under middle name, so smart. Oh, I love you. Oh, so sweet, so snuggly. Hi, Charlie. Okay, book roulette in the, oh, of course body count matters to the losers we block. Yes, I agree. Book roulette. I'm gonna go random. Random. Let's see what we get. Oh, what was that? Ooh, activity. Create your vision board. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Do. Ah! Hey, you were muting. I was blocking. I'm like, who do you think you're talking to? Where did you think you were? Huh. Okay, create your vision board. Because listen, we're doing it all. And vision boards are important. I have 3, 4. I've done 4 vision boards. And guess what? Came to life, came to life, came to life, came to life. Do you want to see? You want to see what was on my latest vision board? By the way, I need to make a new vision board. I need to make a new vision board because I'm out of vision boards because they keep coming to life. So, ooh, Laura. Mods are awesome, right, Laura? Your vision board should represent the feeling of the life you want to create, not just random luxury images. Instead of focusing only on money, think about the emotional atmosphere you want your future life to hold. Freedom, peace, security, travel, beauty, connection, softness, creativity, expansion. Choose images that genuinely create an emotional reaction inside when you look at them. And by the way, words too. I cut out words, I cut out phrases, and I put them on my vision board. You can create a physical vision board using printed photos, magazines, and quotes, and put it somewhere you will see it multiple times every single day. Your bedroom wall, your bathroom mirror, the inside of your wardrobe door. For me, office wall. Spend 1 to 2 minutes daily actually engaging with it, not just glancing at it, but looking at each image, feeling the corresponding emotion and saying, this is mine. It is already done. And I would do that. I would stand in front of my vision board and I would feel it happening for me. I would feel the gratitude that this was alive, this was here, this is now, this is my life. I'm your boss. I went to work today and it went so well. Well done. Well done, my love. Well done, my love. Well done, my love. I'm proud of you. I watched that video today. I watched it today. I'm proud of you. I knew you could. I knew you could. And I'm proud of you for so many reasons, by the way. Because what I caught the second time is you getting that raise. They all got in line. Of course, they did exactly what I asked because your energy shifted and the world responds accordingly. Well done, my love. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Could you prove that body count doesn't matter?
I'm gonna sell some books, ladies. Get ready. Can I what?
Can you prove that body count doesn't matter?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Go ahead.
I am proving it
How?
By blocking you. See? I proved it. Body count doesn't matter. We just block any male that thinks it matters. And that's the proof right there. Body count doesn't matter. And I proved it to him in real time, undisputedly, by getting rid of the male who thinks body count matters. Hands up in the comment section if you learn to not waste your time on males who demand you explain why you have the right to practice a normal bodily function with your body. Hands up if you learn to immediately get rid of males who demand you explain why you have the right to practice a normal bodily function with your body on your terms with the people you want to do it with. Just block the loser who demands you prove you have the right. Just block him. And don't bother wasting your time proving anything to a dum-dum, because we know dumb people don't even learn anything anyways, right? If you've learned by now, there's no point even trying to prove any facts to a dum-dum. Say right, all caps in the comments section. Because you're not going to prove anything to a dumb loser. You're just going to block him. I love this. Somebody asked your body count in person, you just left them. Love that.
Yo, I've got a question quickly.
You have a question? What's your question?
Are you saying all this because your body count's high? Like, you're not answering it. Is your body count high, so you're
Oh, because
projecting?
you're some dumb little loser. Why I
You're
don't
just
have an answer for your
projecting.
stupid question. I don't answer stupid questions by
You're just
stupid people.
projecting. Stop yapping. You're just
Oh, they
projecting.
just
Loser, bro. Do you want to?
there we go. Bye, loser. They can think what they want, they can say what they want, they can believe what they want. We block them. Because we don't care. We don't care. So we block them. Okay? That's how you deal with that. You block it. You send it back to patriarchy land. Had to block you? Oh, let's block you again. Look, see? That's all it takes, ladies, is a finger to get rid of a loser. Hi.
Yo, can you hear me? Yeah, I want to talk about the body count doesn't matter if you don't mind. Because I actually have like a study.
Bye. Ew. Did you get the ick right away, ladies? Did you get the ick immediately? Did you immediately get an ick? Immediate ick, right? Do you like how I dealt with that, ladies? Eh? Do you like how I dealt with that? He's got hand syphilis. It's not secondhand syphilis, it's hand syphilis. He got the syphilis of the hand. He's got the armpit chlamydia and the hand syphilis. Oh! Oh! Armpit. And the hand syphilis. How do we spell syphilis again? S-Y? 3 in a row. S-Y. I know, yeah. I was wondering if it was 1L or 2. Eh? Oh, thank you. Yeah. Poor him. Well, my loves, I'm gonna go. No, I know it's not a joke, though. It's not a joke. Over. Time to go. It's time to go. I know, but all good things must come to an end. Make sure you get a good sleep tonight. Make sure you order your books. Make sure you take care of yourself. Make sure you have a wonderful life. I love you. I appreciate you. And I'll see you tomorrow. So tomorrow's Friday. I think you should pick whoever you want in your life and not have problematic and difficult people around you. So tomorrow I'm meeting my friends at 6 p.m. for dinner, and then we're catching a movie at 7. So my live streams are going to be early because I'm going to be leaving early. So make sure you have your notifications on. Make sure you're following me, and keep watching. Check for my little check. I don't know if check for the signs. I appreciate you, my love. I love you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, lovelies. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mods. Thank you, Dondra. Thank you, Laura. I know you worked so hard. I know you must have been working so hard today. We had so many people. So exciting. We love it when it's exciting. It means the world is changing. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow.